Welcome, welcome, welcome to a fun, new, weird, unique dating simulator that I have never played before. I am going in with fresh eyeballs. I have not watched anyone play this. I have not watched, I've not read any spoilers. I don't know which furniture is the hottest. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Boy Game Town, team, friends, gang, welcome to Date Everything, a dating simulator in which you walk around your house, and from my understanding, you date everything, whether it's the refrigerator, whether it's the couch, whether it's the light bulbs in your lights. You're gonna get a little freaky with all these bad boys here today, and I'm excited to see where the heck it takes us, my dudes. So, without further ado, I say we just jump the hell on into it. Like I said, I've not seen anything about this game at all. I watched the trailer over a year ago. This game was gifted to us by Anomaly and Crimmy. Shout out to Anomaly and Crimmy, our favorites. We love them, Hearts in the chat for them. And dudes, let's just go ahead and fly the hell into it. It's gonna be a weird game, so strap in for a weird time, but this is a Big Boy Game. Tell me like having a weird time. I'd rather have a weird time than no time at all. Am I right? Amen, amen. All right, we're just gonna fly right into it. Fresh eyeballs, 17. Here we go.
Sassy Chap Games.
Okay, we're off to a start. I'll tell you what, Sassy Chap Games. Ooh la la. Date everything. You're at, that's big words.
Everything.
Okay. Chat, let me know if things too loud, too quiet. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lock the hell in and get rolling on this action, my dude. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be fun. Options, bada bing, bada boom. We wanna go borderless full screen. I think we can handle the good stuff. Dub. Yeah. Music down 1, master volume up, music down 1. We sounding good, we looking good, making sure. All right, I think we can go ahead and fly into it. I want Del Taco, brother, me freaking too. I always want Del Taco. Give me some more Del Taco in my life. All right, here we go. Starting a brand new day, brand new life, brand new me. They said my name is Pee-Pee Boy. Sure. I'm gonna go with he, him for today. I usually like a good old he, they, but we got 3 options here. Resident of Coolsville? Let's see, I'm from Austin, Texas. My phone number is 555555555. My email is employee number 66 at smail.xoxo. Hearts, hugs, and kisses. Don't just bang the couch, you'll end up the vice president? Is that how that works? Uh-oh. If I end up banging the couch, do I have to run for office? Oh God, oh God, oh God. You know what? Whatever I have to do. Crimmy, it's great to see you. I am so excited to play this game. I've been waiting for it for a minute, and I think today is finally the day where we date everything. I forgot to check this box. This box is required to show you are committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Arf, arf, like a seal, I'm gonna jump through those hoops. Shout out to Master Poopy, Crimmy, J Shark, whole squad in the chat for the live. Big love to you. I'm very excited for this one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Honey, I'm home has a whole new meaning in Date Everything. Home, your honey, I think. We'll find out. Hello?
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Yay!
One of the foremost mega corporations of our time.
Boo! Mega corporation,
Though your house may
boo!
be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Longing.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. Now, it's time to get to work.
Hey, it's time to go to my J word. Holy guacamoles. Everyone's mouse always that sensitive. I feel like every game I play in the whole freaking world. You know, bring me down to like a 2. No, a 1, baby. Yeah. Oh my God, it's still insanely bad. There we go. We're better. Okay, here's my phone. I gotta change my background. That's pretty accurate. Oh, that looks like Face from Nick Jr., but he's gonna kill me. Woo! Ah. There's a lot of backgrounds here, damn. Scroll through, give me, oh, wait, hold on, go back. This is a lot of options to start the day off. I'm lonely. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Okay, so it's Tuesday. It's time to find love and get friends. Working on it. Make enemies? Concept? Concept? Any enemies? Can I date like a... Oh man, I'm gonna bang these books, I think. How does this... Hold on. Time to go to work. Oh, do I work from home?
Valdivianites,
I work from home.
Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team.
Why did you say it?
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Cheers to that.
We're so excited to have you joining ours.
I love working.
The daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Oh,
we
no.
thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
F's in the chat for Irene Thomas for her inspiring work. Oh, a message from Tom.
Hi there. You
Say my
come
name.
highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
This is like a real experience. Shut up, Dinkelberg. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Dude, I had a manager like that.
I'm not from your town myself,
Austin,
but I have
Texas, say
heard
it.
great nice things about that specific locale.
Okay.
Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
But you can call
You
me
should be proud.
your worker. I don't need a fancy title, buddy. I am. Very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Thanks, bud. I don't know if y'all can see. I'm gonna move my webcam really quick because this is actually kind of funny. On the employee page right here, I have the, hold on, top right, please. Top right, bingo. I have the worker perk points. I have 10. When I get to 1,000, they're gonna give me a company pen. 5,000, I get a company mug. 8,000, I get a keychain. Mug large at 10K and retirement at 75,000. That's huge. That is huge. Not available to remote workers. Wait. I'm a remote worker. Wait. No, wait, hey, whoa. Oh, we're off to a rough start. Oh, Sam messaged me.
You there?
Hi. Who are you?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
I don't remember. Any advice?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Thank you, Sam.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Laying it on thick there.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Thanks.
You got this.
Thanks, pal. I wish real life chats would have chat ended. That way I know we're done and I don't have to wait for more. Customer care. Select a customer to service. I'm gonna service my customers. Sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable. I gotta do the couch.
I ordered this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
That's true. I've been there. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? No. Would you like to go on a date with me?
What? Just give me a refund.
Why would you buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch better?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
We will issue a refund shortly.
Yay.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay. Sorry, let me give you a... So what?
What?
So what is a joke I made up.
No? Can you help me with this?
Sometimes it's fun to have a laugh, you know?
Please help me with my problem.
Sorry, let me give you a refund.
Oh, wow. Thanks. You're...
Hello,
Self-help
I
book.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
You should probably have read it. Do you want to go on a date?
Absolutely not! Not while I fume so!
I guess we'll give you a refund.
A refund? A refund? How dare you? I clearly asked for a manager.
Uh-oh.
I am a
Cobalt.
science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Go Harridans.
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Cute.
This is not Cobalt. It did not respond to normal Cobalt stimuli.
Uh-oh. What, are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no,
Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Oh, come on, darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
Yes.
Such a dismal state of affairs.
Boom, I got to keep the money.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund.
Oh, there were
promptly.
supposed to be 500, bro. You can't, wait. Would you like to go on a date?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Give him a refund, give him a refund, give him a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy
Wait, are you gonna
day
give
to
me,
you
what
and
about
your
this? Wait, no,
son.
don't
And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months.
I love
Stop
Cape
by
Horn.
anytime.
Workspace. Hello? David?
Valdivinites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Ah,
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise,
David
and
Most, give me a
warmth
free
I
pair of
utilize
shoes.
daily to bring leadership
Give me a
to our
coupon
team
for your-
and
for your
value to
business.
our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do.
I'm sure we
here
could
at
trick him.
Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance,
Which one am I?
legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities,
Shit, that's
janitorial,
me.
and, of course, human resources.
that's
If
me.
your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you.
Oh no.
It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking
Oh.
of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Bye.
While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
No! Did I get fired already?
Sam! Got a quick minute?
Wait. Yeah, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really
No.
intensive research.
I just got
And
this
it looks
job.
like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over
just
your
got
job
here.
for the foreseeable future.
All right, cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership
Oh, no.
principles and I'll check in with
Oh
further
no.
updates.
I was hoping to get the retirement gems. Hello?
So are you
Yeah.
one of the affected people?
I've been affected. Lost my job, yeah. I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Take
Sorry
this
for
job
getting
and
you this
shove
job
it.
and then getting you fired.
It's your fault. It's okay, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense.
It's probably a
In
good party,
a
though.
completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore.
What?
Are you on Discord?
Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I signed up, but I didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who
Okay.
knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Would you like to leave your computer? I guess so. I have to. Shit. I got logged in for the first day and I'm already fired? Let me check my phone. Discord. Hello.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now. You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
Huh?
I will return.
Okay, cool. Sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Huh? New background. I like this guy. That's good. Art. Ooh, initial concepts. Spoilers! Hey! Time to leave the office, I guess. Ooh. I bet the door likes that. Drone's here. It's trying to break in. Drop it at the door. Leave it at the porch, bud. There we go. Oh, hey. Bye. Ooh, glasses. Wow. Wait, why'd the phone ring?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from
Awooga!
you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hello?
Your life is about to change.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
What? Talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
These meta glasses? What's this?
I'm here to help you out.
The light has to be on if you're recording me, ma'am.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
A new date? I'm gonna marry my glasses? She's nice.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
That's important in this life.
Or date.
Whoa.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yeah?
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
How better?
A lot better.
Okay.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum,
I'm sorry, what?
that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I am poor.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Yes, please. Yes. Okay.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Wow.
Go up to a door. Any
No,
door.
I was gonna date
Shoot some
you.
cool beams at it. Yeah.
No,
Boom,
you,
boom,
you,
boom.
Skylar.
Go.
What the hell? Dateviators. All right. Hold space when wearing the glasses. Off, on. Off, on. Door. Yeah, let's talk to the front door. This shit busted. Hello? Can I date you? No. I can't. I want to marry you. Why is the phone ringing? Where's my... Awaken a door. Okay, I'll go to this door. Ooh, this one. I'm gonna talk to this door. We have to hold space.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Hello, sir?
No funny business.
No
Don't want to
funny
see those spectacles
business.
being used for something untoward.
What? Awaken a dateable object using Dateviators? Dorian. Got it. He's a door.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Why does he have like the calculator watch but on his arm?
You sure about that?
You got a Casio? Yeah, I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
I hate this guy.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date V8.
Oh, it's the alarm system. Ah.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object,
cool.
your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
True.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Oh.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Hey, man, I get it, brother. Friendship is important in this lifetime, brother.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
He grows on me. I mean, I'm starting to feel safer now that I know this is an alarm.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
This is Felicity Day. That's
one
so funny.
Two friends with none of the intricacies of
Dude, that's hilarious.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking.
I love that.
But you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
I thought he was a dork. That's what I was thinking. Ah, man. Maybe I just had a bad first impression, but I only started with the knock knock, not the who's there.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
We're
for
in.
now.
Doors open.
Feels good,
Friends.
yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
What?
I call it specs points.
Wow.
Take a look at this cool
Yo.
personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Number go up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Poise. I want to be sassy. Do I get to choose? Not saying you're clumsy, but you drop things other people are holding. Don't open. Dead inside. What? What do you mean? Oh, I get to pick my spots? Wait, I have 5 poise. Oh.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank you, Dor. Ian.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
I would love to talk to my phone.
Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
What? Shoot your what? Oh, hello, phone.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you,
Wow.
shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Wow.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see
Oh,
your
great.
face.
Now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
True.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
How things work. Ooh. Phoenicia. That's a good name.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Okay. What kind of, wait, what look?
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
This is just my face.
And it's a lovely one. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible to
Whoa! Honestly, so fair. I love it, I love it. Anomaly coming through with the resub, incredible. We're talking a beautiful 97 months. Gotta put Herbert to bed. This game may be a little too saucy. A little too saucy for his imagination. Anomaly, thank you for the 97 months. Thank you for the love. Shout out to my team. For the wins, Creamy Anomaly, Jimmy, Master Poopy, Squad Gang. This is a fun one, dude. We're just getting started, having a little conversation with Phoenicia. And a big cheers to the team that I love a lot. 65 subs. We're now 4 away from 69. And this is the game for it, I think. I don't know. Thank you for the love. I love y'all, homies. Let's get it.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Whoa!
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I want to fuck the vlog camera.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Maggie?
Ooh, gotta run. Another
We're so
call coming
lucky.
in. Bye, Phoenicia.
Bye, Phoenicia. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which,
Okay.
of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
I want to fuck the piano. Why is she telling me what to do? Hello? Where is the phone? When I find that phone, I swear, dude. Hold on.
There's a distinct air of mystery
cutie.
to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Whoa.
She gives you a
Murder, She
scrutinizing
Wrote?
glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Ha.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
I don't know. Hey, I make sense. You do not. What's your name?
Aha!
Maggie! She's so beautiful. Anyone else think Maggie is so beautiful?
You're not a suspect, are you?
Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
I was really being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support it.
Wait, no! Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with
Come
us.
on.
Go a little easy on him. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Hey, it's true. She's not lying.
Doubt it.
Don't doubt.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
A fine piece of glass? Okay, I see you.
That tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met,
Man, this is gonna be a hoot.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given
Maybe a
to
holler.
locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Chat, strap in, put your
It's good for
seatbelts
rounding
on.
up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Ooh, butt. Cool, I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last
Rumors.
dateable for
I
today.
see you.
Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need
Rumor
ID.
from Maggie. What kind of rumor are we talking? Ooh, magnifying glass. Right click. Where the hell is it? Ooh, whiskey. Oh. I wanted the drink. Where's the... What is... Where? Is it this one? Rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next? Can do. It's not him, it's you. Dorian mentioned something about someone named Reggie when you first met him. Skylar says you can speak with Skylar using her fancy app, wearing those glasses. Okay, I think we gotta go to bed. Is my shit upstairs? Is this a double-decker house? Where is it upstairs? Who are you? Oh, the stairs. I wanna marry the stairs. Oh my gosh. Where's my phone? Not here. And it's definitely not here. All right, I'm gonna talk to my bed like the end of a good night.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't...
This bed...
Well, you.
Has some pillows.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though
I'm
you're
nervous.
certain you've never... She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Hi. Do I know you?
Of course you do, honey.
Why is she biting her lip? Is that like the sheets being tucked in?
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty. I'm in love. I mean, I'm Austin. Sorry.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman. I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Wow.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I like my bed.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
This is a big boy bed. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry.
Oh my.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Oh wow. Oh wow. If the water filter was dateable in this, you're gonna owe so much in child support.
By the way, Skylar told me everything.
Okay, so true. Wait, no, wait, what?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Oh? Hagubera, we're
choose to talk
dating
to
everything?
me or not.
Isn't she beautiful?
But I do hope you'll come talk to me.
I can,
Nice
yeah, I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back
Chad, I'm
soon,
already
cute.
down bad for Betty.
Well, anyway, I'll be here.
It's a
See you
date.
tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look
No,
at
get out of here,
rumors
get
and got
out of here. I'm
caught up in
busy,
some
I'm busy, I'm doing something. Don't come in.
We can talk about it later.
No,
For
don't come
now,
in.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
No, not the hay, I'm going to bed.
Come get comfortable then.
Oh.
Good night.
Wow.
See you tomorrow.
What? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm gonna, good night? Wait, what? A bed which you hold as high esteem. How do I go to bed? Oh no. Charge the deviators by going to sleep. How do I go to sleep? Discord, workspace, settings, save, load, data decks, specs, Phoenicia, background. I like that one. No. Yeah. Art, music, how to sleep. I want to sleep in the bed, but I'm nervous. I'm a little too nervous. I took the glasses off, and I clicked the bed. I'm sleeping in Betty. Wow. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Glasses on.
Good morning.
Chad, this is awesome.
Start getting to know everyone around here
Who
better.
should I talk to first? I want to find the phone.
Maybe finally find some love.
What if I want you to fall in love with me, lady?
Oh.
Huh.
You certainly can.
Yes, I win!
But
what?
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Oh my god.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Skylar, forever and always. Always
Thank
have.
you.
Wait, no, what? You can't say thank you to that.
I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better,
Why doesn't she like me?
take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
Oh my god.
Champ.
See, champ? Is that an emote?
Any other questions?
Okay, she called me a champ. I'm her little pog champ? Wait. I guess that's it.
that might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I
Wow.
think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined.
Oh, that
Pretty
sounds
soon.
terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die.
That's not comforting.
Unless...
Okay, less comforting.
It's hard to tell,
Betty!
but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
Oh, I didn't know I'd... Uh-oh.
Well, happy dating!
I didn't know the dishwasher was turned on like that. Oh, God. Well, I guess I gotta go talk to the dishwasher if it's so turned on. Where's the... I still want to talk to this guy. He looks yummy. Dishwasher. Oh, I'm gonna unload.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The
Scared
fluffy
me.
terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Oh my God.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
I usually drink my 6-packs, not put them in the dishwasher.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Wait, what did I do?
You didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
I'm at a lack of words.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Oh, he's dripping?
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He's a gentleman.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure.
Hi, Mossy Fern. This is incredible.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh my gosh. I'm spilling all over the floor already.
Hey, hey.
This is Tyrell. This is my first time I'm going in fully unseeing anything. This is awesome, Mossy Fern. All right, wait, hold on. Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Also, by the way, chat, Mossy Fern has a new song out, and it's really good, and it sounds wonderful in the car. And if you haven't listened to it yet, search Mossy Fern on music.coms. We love Mossy Fern in this household. We love you a lot. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. It's so cool to see my artist friends, like, just walk down every lane of artistry. Oh my God, it's an honor to be friends with cool people. I love you a lot, and I'm so proud of you. No, you're not bombing, I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Oh, I love a sheepish smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
There's a towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy.
Towel buddy.
Well, it's whatever I fold it up to be.
Oh, wow.
But today, it's a swan.
Wow, oh my God, it's like when you're on a cruise ship and you come back to your room and they make the towel look like an elephant and they put your sunglasses on it.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
I love when they do that.
It's quite charming.
I can get a bit bored is all.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Chat, why am I nervous? Why, I'm blushing.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking.
Hold on, am
The
I
silence is
blushing?
long and awkward.
I'm blushing.
Come here often?
Not in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's an odd question to ask.
No, Tyrell, no, please.
I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
No, you just seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
Yes, start the dishwasher over.
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell.
I'm Austin.
If you got a spill, call me and chill.
Did you think of that all on your own? That's pretty clever.
It's just something I'm workshopping.
Why is he handsome? Why is every furniture beautiful? It's really good.
Whew.
Did you like that or didn't like that?
I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that.
No, you're doing great.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Amen, sir.
Big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Whoa. This is my first person I've met after the tutorial. I've talked to the phone, I've talked to the glasses, I've talked to Betty. And Tyrell, holy hell.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable.
I love Betty.
It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely, you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones?
I want to be the best customer service rep that's ever lived. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all for free. I just want to get through next Tuesday, real.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn
Yo, Phantom Brian. Welcome to Date Everything. I'm in love already.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Wow.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
True.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Oh my god.
So, let's make a deal.
Chat, what is this game rated?
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe
do I need to change websites?
I'll show you an idea I have.
Oh my, I need to talk to the bowl of fruits. That's more of my speed. That's more of my speed. Usually I'm a bowl of fruit guy.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious.
Oh, wow.
You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
Oh, wow.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
Like Justin Timberlake.
His outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression...
Good evening.
Oh, boy.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay, I'll sit here. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Wow.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Oh!
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
That's a Riesling then?
Pathetic. Just pathetic.
I'm a Coors Light guy.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
Wine snob.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Michelin restaurant.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate
he's got
of the
stars.
adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Hi. You must really like food there, huh?
Like it. I live for it.
Oh!
And not just food, but the whole of the experience.
Wow.
The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite and inspires
I'm
the
in
mind.
heaven. I mean, my kitchen.
The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course, the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillating of the tongue.
Titillating.
Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins.
Oui.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
There's no rush at Michelin restaurants.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house.
Oh?
I'm
You must really like the food then, huh?
They measure up to my exacting standards.
I'm nervous!
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Why am I nervous talking to jumping JPEGs? Okay, I'm back to immersion. I'm in love. Sure.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Do they have the Ohana noodles?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I want a Freddy Yeti.
You arrive
Freddy
at Freddy
Yeti.
The Yummy Yeti.
Ooh.
It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not
You
yet
must really like this
totally
food
out of
then.
the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
Oh,
we have arrived.
Oh boy, we have a game.
Hey guys, great to see ya.
Oh, that's Freddy Yeti.
I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this.
Wow, what a hunk.
What do you think?
Ooh, rustic in the best way.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to renovate. I'll note this down.
Don't judge the freezer by the peas! Oh boy!
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
I do.
Not at all. It's just part of the aesthetic.
That's so creative, I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
That's so cool. Well, I'm gonna move my webcam slightly so that way we can have more dialogue. That way you can see things better. There we go. Now you can see things better.
Have you got menus?
Nope, but look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations.
Wow.
Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans.
Beans.
And beside each, he has painstakingly,
Freddy, that's so cool.
carved the names in.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
This guy is ice cold.
I'm touched.
You might be.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
All of them.
You first, mon ami.
Oh
So much
my!
about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors. Don't you think?
Shall we caffeinate while we refrigerate?
Getting energized for the evening, I see.
I'm already piped up.
I approve of high-energy hedonism.
I'm just trying to espresso myself, sir.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Frederick, can I call you Frederick? No, I want to call him Freddy. Oh, Freddy, it's absolutely divine. You know what? I suck at lying. That's not true. Sort of kind of meh. I'm gonna lie.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
He needs to know.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure...
The pleasure is ours.
The honor of tasting.
Oh, wow.
Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer.
What is it? What is it? Show it to us.
And that's my every day is Sunday.
Oh.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Just take me now, why don't you?
Consider me titillated.
I like Freddy.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Ooh.
Next, we have a subtle glaze of
heated.
butterscotch.
Oh, what? You naughty, naughty boy.
But we like it.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Crunchy.
Bit of whipped cream.
Oh.
And last but not least...
Take me, you nasty animal!
Yes. Yes.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time.
That's how I like it.
I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Contraire. I thought the service was great.
Je suis d'accord.
Jesus Discord?
And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
Okay. Bye. Ooh, who else do I want to see? But in a new way. Oh, this might strike a chord. Hello, piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
I'll be honest, that's a grand piano.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
I can hear my heart pounding.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Wow.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Wow.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
She's in the zone. Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
No! How's it going?
The performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, it seemed like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
There was a long pause.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Wow.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
I actually can play this one, chat.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
Amen.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
I don't know. I'm distracted. What is a dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Oh.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Oh.
They all kept waiting for the music to start.
Oh.
As if a rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
I appreciate the negative space.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
I don't know.
It almost seems like music. Very...
Probably the Payday loan commercial. I don't know. Repressed memories. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. That's true.
Valdivian? Is he a composer?
Sure.
I must hear his concertos when you have the time.
You can call him. He'll put you on hold.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Don't worry, Queen. I will gladly play for you. Keys! Okay. You guys.
So long, Maestro.
Show some confidence. I'm working on it. I gotta play it cool. Chat, who else we talk to? I love Keys. The world. Who else we want to talk to? Where's the phone? Ooh, record player. Ooh, I want to fuck the candlestick. Sorry.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Uh-oh.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Oh!
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Oh, man.
The only Candelabra.
Scandelabra! Oh, I love Scandelabra. I'm gonna be Scandelabra for Halloween, I think. I would love to be Scandelabra. Get bent, you lump of waxy build-up.
Goodbye.
No! Chad, I'm a failure. Back to looking at my phone. New background, new background, new background, new background, new background, new back. That's fine. I really flubbed that one, you guys. That's a lot of people. Oh my golly Moses. Goodness gracious, 102 to catch. It's a big data dex. Oh no. You guys, I flubbed the bag.
Hey! How's
the
things
candlestick in the dining room?
You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, something weird happened to me.
Well, go on and tell me.
I don't want to talk about that. I got a mysterious package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Ooh, special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They make... What? They bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Wow. Does Sunny hear me? I don't know. I'm nervous. Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not.
I'm gonna have to really be a kiss up when I see the candlestick again. I didn't light that flame correctly.
Just, what do you mean? How? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Yes. Date theaters, please.
Date theaters? This is too much.
Log out.
I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm
Blocked.
logging off. Goodbye.
Is this game about going through like AI psychosis? Am I losing my mind or is this real? Either way, I'm gonna talk to the knife.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Well, hello, sir.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
I won't interrupt.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Hey, you've been there. Bang the table? No, that's later. Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone understands the value of dishware. That's not exactly fine china, or I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. I agree. I'm just gonna agree.
Yes. More precious than gold.
Amen, sir.
More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
I'm gonna agree.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Dude, are you serious? Awaken 10 base game dateables. This game is insanely good.
And you are interrupting inventory.
I'm literally walking through my house, dude.
I did not ask what you are doing.
You told me.
Inventory must be done. Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes.
Ooh.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
Wow.
When new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
I'm admiring you.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
Okay.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
No.
You decide not to bother him any further. But
We just started talking.
Away,
look out!
Wait.
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Already?
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Which one?
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest.
He jumped in front of me and saved me. You're my hero. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Tell me. You're alright first.
I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
You're fine. I mean, they're still there.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
When does this game start making me match gems in pairs of 3?
I think I've chipped.
Chipped what?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Oh, it was an accident.
You may not have intended it, but the damage remains. Please go.
Uh-oh. Toast. I'm toast. I'm literally so toast. Oh, I must rest. Another day. Betty, I'm coming. Betty. This is so cool. Who wants to get woken up next? Ooh, let's wake up this nice chest. Can I wake up this nice chest?
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you.
Money.
A massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder.
Hello.
He greets you cheerfully. Something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Okay, dude.
But you can call me Mikey.
This guy's trying to sell me something. And I'm not sold yet.
Congratulations!
Wow. I don't know, maybe he's a treasure.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition.
You're welcome.
Your purchase
It was a
gives you
gift, and I'm grateful.
Exclusive access.
Wait, what are the features?
Never seen in the game before.
What are they? What are they?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
Okay, that's big.
Exclusive access to the art book. Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access to phone backgrounds. Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
Who?
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me.
Likey no likey. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box.
I'm in.
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
Okay.
You can pull for my common boots of true presence.
What?
They have a high chance of being pulled.
Wow.
Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom.
Okay.
They have a small chance of being pulled.
I like gloves.
Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled.
Oh.
But it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by
I'm looking forward to getting
boards.
these.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull.
Ooh, gambling.
Are a special kind of currency. that
I want
you
a
have
brundle.
Good question.
I want a brundle.
In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day.
Yay!
Save
How
up
do I
for
get money? I don't have a job.
pools.
I've been wondering this for 10 years.
You're asking those thinker-type questions. I love it. And I always have a Oh! Well, you said money with no capitalization.
Money.
That's totally different from money with the capitalization.
Oh.
You have very little money.
I know.
But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying
Thank. Makes perfect sense to me.
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
I want to pull him. I don't want to date him. I just want to take all his resources. Side table drawer like it's Blue's Clues? Think.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the
cowboy!
large cowboy standing before you is solid.
That's a
This
tall
guy's
glass of
big.
water, and I'm gonna
He
need
looks
one of those
built to
myself.
last.
These built to last.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Sorry, I just got thirsty.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
I only in my dreams.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
This game feels like it was born within the deviant art community. You know what I mean? This is beautifully creative.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
I'm in love. I love my table.
Howdy.
Hi. Oh, hi. I'm Pee-Pee Boy, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face.
You're making me
like this.
smile.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Wow.
So, what can I do you for? There's
What?
gotta be
Me?
something.
You're assuming I'm here for you? No. I'm just getting to know everyone on the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
I hope so.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
Yeah, I just got fired.
Dating, huh?
Hoo-wee! Oh my god, we have so much in common.
Dating ain't really my area.
Jinx, you owe me a date.
expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
So you're already in love?
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Oh.
You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean, casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
What is your speed? You should catch me up to the times.
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now.
No, I want to talk about you.
Kopi will get you on the right path.
I love the table.
Linda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Okay, you too, sir. Wow. I gotta go downstairs. If I'm gonna be walking up and down the stairs every day, I should probably talk to them, huh? Alright, I'm gonna talk to the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never
Wow.
really thought-
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Not a problem, ma'am.
I'm working on it, mind you.
You're getting finer with your years, if I
I'm
may say so.
Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
You raise me up!
Airway calling.
Stella? I think she's very kind. I don't mind the creek, feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
Step
At
mommy.
least, that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step. By step.
Laying it on a bit thick there.
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
Oh my.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too.
Honestly, I say keep on creaking. Personally.
Oh, no, we can't have that.
Hey, I'll be honest.
Creaking is a sign of weakness.
No, this freak creak.
I wouldn't say I'm self-conscious. Just conscious.
Oh my god.
First impressions and all that. You see? Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
truth be told,
Oh?
I'm starting a business.
How can I help?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great!
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really
What kind
had
of
a
business?
thing like this before. A project, a goal.
Well, I'm not gonna mind my business. What is
Never
it?
really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Oh, I hope it's a pyramid scheme. Tell me more.
Oh!
I'm interested. It's like a business cult.
Stella looks almost touched.
Almost.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's
My
just,
listening ears are turned
I've
on.
not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
I want to be in your pyramid scheme. Wait, what seemed easier?
Making the sale. That's what they call it.
Oh, poor lady. She's being
Stella
taken
steps
advantage
to
of by the
success.
company.
How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial
I love
freedom,
financial
all from
freedom.
the comfort of your own home.
Okay.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Oh.
I memorized that part at least.
Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's
I'm gonna tell her the
too
truth.
Dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything?
No.
I even tell you that. Step 37.
Oh, poor lady.
Not everyone will make it, but
I can
drive
save
and
her.
passion are the fuel that fans the flame.
I can save her.
Want to get to work?
Speaking of work, does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
I'm gonna save her.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
That's okay.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon?
Oh.
Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I'll save you.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Wow. I want to see how hot the thermostat is. Please be hot. Please be hot. Please be hot.
Presence detach. Flee.
What?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
What?
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Whoa. Not here, huh? My office. Oh, the broiler. Is this where the heat comes from? Is it a boiler?
Normally you try to avoid cleaning with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Wow.
But as you look at the beauty
Hot
standing where
and
your
you're
water
cold.
heater usually is, you
Yes,
wonder for a
and
moment
you're
if
no.
that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
You're pretty.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands,
Wow,
exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all.
Me too.
I wasn't expecting any visitors.
I understand what you're going through, lady.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often.
I'll light your pilot
I'm
light.
made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Look, I can help. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Hot lady. Hot and cold lady.
I'm Winifred.
Winifred.
Nice.
Hi, Winifred.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Good. How are you, ma'am? Nice. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, I don't really like
no.
nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand.
I get it. But you just called me darling.
Shush now.
Hey.
That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky.
I do.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What do you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did. I made her giggle.
It's
I made her
okay,
laugh.
Sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
Me too.
But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to... I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
That sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay, bye. Wow. I want to talk to the trash can. I have to go to sleep. It's a new day. Telephone. Discord. Uh-oh. Tinfoil hat wants to talk.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Oh no.
And David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh no. Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you, right?
Who are
I see
you?
You've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, you can see me.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash.
Yeah.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype.
Yeah.
And
Be
I'm
nicer.
sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting
nicer,
it is not a
please.
responsibility you asked for. Maybe not, but I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
What?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I
He
will
hung up
return
on
when
me.
the signal is secure.
Get out of here. I hate that guy. Workspace. My job that I used to have. What do you want, bud?
Valdivian. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
Oh, he's wasted.
We rocked that! Like,
He's
people keep
wasted.
saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
Oh, no.
I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Hello? Are there any YouTuber voices in this game? I imagine there's plenty of cameos. There has to be. Wow. She dislikes skeptics? I dislike that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and rest my pretty little eyeballs in beddy. Wow. Do I have money yet? I want the DLC. Oh, the alarm clock. Alarm clock. I want to say alarm clock. Alarm clock.
You see a slim, dainty
Catboy,
gentleman
catboy,
in a
catboy,
well-tailored
catboy. We
suit.
won, we won, we won,
He's
we won.
absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
Okay, we beat
but
the
it's
game.
the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Meow.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Oh my god.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk.
Don't.
Why?
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Brother, what do you mean?
Why have you come? I
Why
don't
haven't
see
you?
interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I just want to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever it is with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
This is absolutely magical, Mr. Mistopheles. Guaranteed. Or at least that's his Jellicle name.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine, too?
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
Don't get your tail in a
If
tussle.
you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule.
It's
but it is
nine.
no excuse. Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy
at your
Peace.
service.
Timmy's Peace. I love Timothy's Timepiece. I think Timothy Timepiece and the Candle could be a good trio. What?
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I don't know about that, sir.
The safety of it, really.
I gotta meet someone that I actually like.
As long as one abides
This
by
guy's a
the
little catty.
schedule, you will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I'll respect it.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak
Not
then.
too sharp.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Okay, I will come back at noon. Catastrophe?
See you then, and not a moment.
Noon, it's 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 noon. Oh, God. Wasn't here. Ooh, pillow. Triangle, 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 triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand.
Ding!
She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Am I playing the triangle or is she playing me? Hey there.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
What? You're, my bad, ma'am.
You're bad? Seriously?
Huh?
God, you're so boring.
No.
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Hi, Tina Triangle. Dating is way harder than I remember. Way harder.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
What are you talking about?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky.
We're gonna run it. We're gonna run it.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you. Okay, back to it.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
From my understanding, this is not on the banned games list, so we're gonna fucking run it.
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
Chad, if you're under the age of 18, leave this room, and by that I mean the house.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in
No
the
kids
world,
allowed. Everyone that's
especially when it
not
comes
an
to
adult,
love.
leave now.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Guess that explains the triangle theme.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places. Who could resist?
That's true. That's true. I know I can't.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible,
Sistible.
honey. Who could be strong in the face of all these angles? But enough about you.
I want to know more about
Ever
you.
watch Love on Triangle Island.
Yes. It's so fun. Wait, what? I did. I love it. It sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you.
Paint me a picture.
18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every
I
week,
love the
a love
clips, thank
triangle
you.
gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Big.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Thank you so much for the clip. Absolute W. Is that where we were thinking of going before I got here?
Yeah, before you interrupted me. But now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
All right, I'll see you around, I guess.
Maybe. Bye.
Bye. Oh my. Oh, the elephant towel that I was talking about. The folded up towels.
Tyrell yawns and stretches.
Tyrell's back.
He looks as if he might have been napping.
I missed
What time is
you.
Did I
What's up,
oversleep?
dude?
It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
I'm surprised you don't have more guests.
So am I. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes.
Oh my.
But since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I never know what to call it.
What are you gonna call it?
Formation?
Fabric friend.
We can work with that. Let
He
me
likes that.
introduce you to
I
the
like
newest
Tyrell.
iteration of my buddy, my dear fabric friend, Towel Turtle.
Yeah.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you. A sweet, absorbent little turtle.
Let me
I
tell
like
you,
this.
It took us a couple tries to get the shell just right.
This is nice.
But it was worth it.
Is this what you do with your time? You're really good at this. Maybe this could be your career.
What? Making towel animals? This really is just a thing for me.
We're kind of killing it.
Express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
What's so special about towel? Why do you keep them? What's so special?
They're more than just a towel, Turtle. Remember when you got me from that thrift store?
I do.
I was wrapped with my towel buddy.
Yeah.
I remember you saying it was as good as new.
You're as good as new to me.
Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day.
Slow down.
Things you wouldn't believe. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty.
Oh, wow.
I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope.
Nope.
There was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry.
That's huge to have a team. Shout out to the team.
Working together.
I love my team.
Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
There was a bar in your old bathroom?
The towel bar. Silly.
Okay, you're cooking, Tyrell.
Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place.
That's a beautiful
And
thing.
the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf.
Get a hold of your shelf, bud.
Those were the good times.
I feel a twist in your story is coming.
One hell of a twist.
Uh-oh.
It was a day that will go down in infamy.
Pearl Harbor?
It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Oh, that's cute.
Ha! Cute ain't even the half of it. All 7 grandchildren came over.
Whoa.
All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
Oh, the travesty.
They just started snatching my friends from the closet.
Oh, no.
Towel buddy and I just watched in horror.
That's terrible.
They took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom. And I just saw it happen.
Survivor's guilt.
I whispered to myself, those are some tough towels. They'll be fine.
Bounty quicker picker-uppers.
When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was
too late right now for you to become, and I know.
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
You don't have to bring this all out on day one. I got you. No, not rags.
Rags!
Well, what if we take them from rags to riches?
Gotta be stain resistant to stain the game.
Wow, dude.
That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you.
But it does, it just does.
If you let mud stay on a towel for days, it can be too much.
Oh, this is so sad.
I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story.
I agree.
They could have said the way they were treated was way too much for them.
I agree.
When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted to...
Chad, this is devastating. This is devastating.
He saw that I was still strong.
This all sounds so dramatic.
It is, though.
It is, I agree.
It was a hell of a disaster. And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers.
That's my boy.
Can I see your hand?
Yes.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
Is this game gonna get sexy?
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
The spark.
You felt that too?
Yes.
I don't think it's just static electricity either.
Love is in the air.
But there's something else. Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made.
I'm gonna read your palms.
Soft but sturdy. Hard-working, yet comforting.
Gulp.
I'm warm.
Gulp. Very warm, sir.
Noticed, eh?
Wow.
And my little buddy here helps me
Oh,
channel all
ribs.
those bad things into a way I can express my emotions.
Oh my. He's emotionally available? Hold on, this guy's emotionally available? Hold on, I have to drink to that. That's so exciting. Anomaly coming through the 5 bomb, that is huge. Knives got crash tackled. Anomaly crash tackled Knives. Knives. Now I'm gonna go talk to Knives after this. Thanks to that. Rolling Thunder. Dude, great people. Ant Party getting crash tackled into it. Anomaly, that is so extremely nice. Chat. Oh my God, is this the most appropriate game for this to happen? We're officially at 69 sub count, chat. 5-car hype train rolling right now. 69 sub count, 6 out of 10. We are grooving. We are bussing today, fellas. This one's literally almost done. Y'all mind if I slam a quick little bad boy trip to the refrigerator, aka Freddy? Cause ooh-wee, I'm gonna be honest. All this hot conversation's got me a little parched. Anomaly, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Almost we're on a hype train. Hype train, hype train. Also, Anomaly pushed Crimmy out of the throne and is now sitting there. A shout out to Anomaly being the bit boss. We love Anomaly. Congratulations on your new throne. I'm gonna grab a new tall boy here as a tall boy myself and wet my whistle before I maybe wet my whistle. Thank you so much for the huge bomb, bringing us to 69, 69, 69. Can we get some 69s in the chat and maybe a quick little nice? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cold one. I love my hot friends. Huge thank you to Anomaly. Huge love to you.
All that to say, I'm premium.
Anomaly, you're premium. And team, you are also premium. Huge, I love my teams in the chat for the squad, for the team. I love y'all homies. This is so exciting. I am loving this game and I hope you're enjoying it as well. Big freaking cheers. Thank you so much for the love. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on a hype train. We're already 50% of the way there. Which is pretty sick. That requires now to get to the next level 4 gifted subs or 1,800 bits. No pressure, of course, but chat, huge cheers to Anomaly. Huge cheers to the team. I love y'all a lot. This is awesome.
That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings. You get it?
Oh, I get it, brother. And I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is we're most compatible so far. Who's your favorite so far? I think it's the Towel Boy. After all that, and you still want to do the same work? I'm surprised you still love what you do.
I like it, but it isn't what I want to do forever.
What else do you want to do?
Picture it.
Thank you again, team. I love you so much.
Speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth.
I was feeling a little bummed sitting on the couch today, and then I thought, I shouldn't be sitting on the couch. I should be dating the couch. I called my friends, I felt better, and now we're here. Cheers to the team, we're getting through life together. It's a crazy ass world, but we're doing this shit together by dating the Towel Boy.
The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air.
Love y'all, let's get it.
To your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on.
Ooh.
To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They
Boo.
both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward. And
I love Betty.
Stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us.
Nothing better.
The sun.
Nothing better.
And us just chilling.
I'm glad Crimmy and I are both Betty guys.
Guess what I want to do?
You want to be a beach towel?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right.
Honestly, that's the dream. I heard people in the Twitch chat saying that when we were doing our stream with Sunnybrew at the beach.
Beach towels have it made.
30 seconds of the hype train, 4 subs away from keeping it rolling.
All the sights. At night, they get to sit next to a fire
or
and listen
1,800
to
bits.
someone play 1 or 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better.
That is the dream.
And who could ask for a better view? Clear
Amen.
blue waters,
Right
open
here.
skies. My towel buddy could be there
Oh, you
too.
mean the location? I thought you meant you, Tyrell.
Oh, I could fold you into a fish or seagull.
Fold me somehow.
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together.
Thank you for the hype train, level 2, level 2. I love my team. Thank you so much for supporting what we do out here. We're officially at 69 subs, which is the perfect number for this game.
Just Promise
Thanks
me
for the
you
hype
won't be
train.
mad if I
Cheers,
track
love
sand
y'all.
in the car? It's kind of a hazard of the job.
I'd go to the beach with you, just to see you smile.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
I think you would make an awesome beach towel. I'd love to see it.
I think I'd be good at it too.
Wow.
That's the
Nice,
first time I've told anyone
indeed.
my dream.
Wow.
To be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
I didn't think it was silly at all.
What do you think?
I think you're hot. I think it's absolutely awesome.
Yes. Though remember, no promises about tracking sand into your car, okay?
Listen, I don't blame you.
You'll
I think
expect,
having
you
sand
know
in the
that?
car reminds me of the good times.
And think of all the sunsets we could watch together.
Oh, yes.
You and me, cuddled up real close.
Can we bring Betty?
It would be like nothing else mattered. Even if it was just for a few moments.
This is beautiful.
Oh, that would be awesome. We've got to make it happen.
I'll be happy to make your dreams come true.
It's settled.
I'm in.
You know what the really cool part of this is?
You?
You're part of that dream now, too.
Me?
Hey.
Hey.
I've got an idea.
Don't.
Towel buddy.
We're towel
Remember that
buddies.
one I've been saving for a special moment?
No,
I think
you
it's time.
guys. You guys.
We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Don't make me cry.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under.
Huh?
Ooh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Gulp.
Well?
I may have to re-enlist because I can't, because I ship this hard. Hey, get me on the cruise ship. Cruise ship, honk, honk. We're running the horn. We're departing the dock right now. We are shipping, Oink, oink. Look at that cute piggy. Creamy, that's hilarious.
Poopy pie.
It's a little poopy pie. Chat, I'm fully on board this ship.
I had to make sure I got the nose just right.
Oh, you did?
I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while.
I hope so.
And, you know...
Creamy, that's hilarious.
You can wrap me around you anytime you want.
Oh, sorry, guys. I must have blacked out for a moment.
I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
All right, yes. Hubba hubba.
Oh, sorry.
No! I ruined it.
I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all.
I flubbed the bag. I'm
But
sinking the
opposite
ship.
stands, okay?
Okay.
I look forward to those sunsets.
Me too. We're in love, and it's a beautiful thing. Yeah,
love.
yeah. Oh my God, I'm in love. Lord of the Rings, page 10, sentence 3. Seizing a horn from a youngster nearby, he blew 3 loud hoots. That's incredible. Chat really quick, there's some context to that quote. I went to the Banksy Museum with Crimean Anomaly and Sunny Brew recently, and there's a full wall where you can write whatever you want, and someone put a Bible verse, and so just to be satirical and goofy, there's like Timothy 1:5. So I wrote directly above it, Lord of the Rings, page 10, sentence 3, because I think it's funny to just be like quoting a page. What are we doing? I'm glad to hear that Lord of the Rings, page 10, sentence 3 was seizing a horn from a youngster nearby. He blew 3 loud hoots. That's exactly what I was trying to get at. I can't believe, I couldn't believe that I remembered the one I was going for. That was it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's hilarious. Oh my God. I get points? I have 5 more empathy points. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, it's Friday night. I got 1 more date. Oh my God, yoga ball.
One moment, you're looking at your old sports equipment.
Sports
and the
boy.
Next, you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Oh my hubba.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that Unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
So like Foxtrot?
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
Hi.
He sets his weights down,
Batter
standing
up.
up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot? Wait, well, what happened was,
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
Wow. Please.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen! Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
You can't tell me his last name is Shuttlecock. You can't tell me his name is Dunk Shuttlecock.
Yeah.
I'm smitten.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop.
Wow.
Looking at you with a grin of a confident
I'm gonna
athlete.
cheer for him. He liked that.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Feels good,
Don't
man.
worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
True.
This is fine for pals.
Wait. Are we pals?
Totally.
Huge. We're pals.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
That's true.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
You can't hold a shake wake like that in front of me and make me not lose my mind.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Oh, fuck.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
True.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze.
I
then
love
he's
a
slapping
shoulder
you on the back
squeeze.
so enthusiastically you nearly collapse.
The back or the butt?
This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Mamma mia.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
Let's get it.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
True.
We're gonna have a great time together.
True.
We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
True.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
How nasty, how
You
nasty.
come back here when you're ready to get into it.
I am
Meet
right
me
now,
by
sir.
the weight rack, all right?
Oh, okay.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay, this is so cool. I am exhausted. I'm gonna have relations with the yoga mat. Sorry, next day. Betty! What? Not time for sleep yet? Oh, I had to check my telephone, I think. I have a Discord. Tinfoil hat, huh? I will determine the signal is
Based
secure.
on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing.
Sports Boy's
He'll
wild.
sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I
Created the date theaters? That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember,
Not a crime.
under no circumstance
Not a
allow
crime.
David to know you possess the prototype.
This is so fun. One in the chat if you're having a good time dating the furniture. Oh my god, this is awesome. Can I date the light switch, please? No. Can I turn the light on, please? Yes. Who are you? Electric box? No. Can I open the electric box? Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. I want to screw the light bulb. Oh, the breaker. Toolbox? Boxes? Oh. Maybe not in here. Check out over here. This game is awesome. I need to get my keys up. Oh, yoga mat. Oh, wait. Do I need to go to bed now? Did I do all the things I need to do? Is it bedtime? Oh, I don't have my eyeball glasses on. That's the issue. Tab, we're going back. Now I can find love. Electric box, heat me up. Flip my breaker.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Oh?
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low
Hey,
electric lights
cheers to the
glow
breaker box.
warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure
Dude. Absolute legend Gubera coming through with the 5-bomb. That is crazy, dude. That is great. Great people getting us up to Kosaka. I haven't seen Kosaka in a minute. They are great. Dude. Gubera coming in spicy, finishing out our sub goal for the day. We're officially at 74. We're 1 away from 75. Chat. Can we slam as many I love my team in the chat for Gubera as possible? Because we love Gubera. We love Gubera. That's the love of my life. Wow, says Foxtrot. Amen, amen, hallelujah. This one's about done, and by that I mean, that's about. Cheers to Gubera. Cheers to the team. Thank you so much for the support. I love being a full-time live streamer, and I'm hoping to keep this train on the tracks. Chugga, chugga, choo-choo. Also, chat, the big walk this Friday. Stick around for some more big walk content. We're doing a big walk this Friday. Cheers, Gubera. I love ya. And if you love Gubera too, and you love your team, slam those bad boys.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
True. Cheers to Gubera.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
That's a tall glass of Coors.
A brand new patron.
Whoa! Wait, I'm here all the time.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another?
Thank you so much for the support for real team. I love y'all.
This must be your first time.
What?
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
He's trying to F.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on.
I think he's trying to turn on my breaker.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite a reputation around the house, live wire.
Oh my god, flirty.
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Oh my.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
I don't know, you don't need them, sir.
My name is Volt.
Buzz. Volt. I want to play with your vest. Damn, I love my team, dude. This is awesome.
A conduit of pure, dangerous
Thank you for the support, y'all.
Energy that charges the very air between you.
The S word. Take it.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I just got shocked.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Oh my.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Oh my.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
Yes. Please don't lick the breaker box at home, kids. True. But what about in the game? Wait, there's more than one club in the house?
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right
Okay,
here?
good.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh, wow. That even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Oh, wow. Who? Eddie's here. Eddie's nuts. Wow, he's grumpy.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed.
Grumpy.
His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Oh!
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human?
The human.
What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Oh my god.
Right. Well, have fun with that.
Oh my god!
I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
Hold it up.
Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
I feel much better now.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Not Tyrell or one of his buddies? Wow, that was intense.
That certainly is one word for Eddie, yes. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP
wait.
tables?
I'm a VIP?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
An honor.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
How much?
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Oh boy.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky whatsits.
What's a ducky whatsit? I want to be one.
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Oh, wow.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Hey, too late.
Whoa.
Johnny Splash is the trash? I'm in love with trash.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, just kidding. Okay, showerhead. Not too bad, though.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart.
Okay, you're cooking.
And tonight it'll be a
You got me
cappella,
back.
because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
Johnny Splash.
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my faucets free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be closer. Oh, wash the line. That was amazing, baby.
Wash the line.
I even surprised myself.
That was beautiful.
I've seen many bombs in my
Duke
time,
Nukem?
but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Vacuum?
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over.
No! I hate when the club
Patrons mill
closing
about, talking
time.
amongst themselves.
Gather up your furniture
You
and...
spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
I gotta talk to Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
No, not yet. It's my house. I just want to check in on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always as much of an asshole, fucker?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
This is my house. Pay rent. I'm going to Betty. You're just jealous you can't go to Betty too, brother. You can't go to Betty, Eddie. It's a new day, it's a new door, it's a new me. And I'm gonna fuck the yoga mat.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience
It's you
is for
again?
today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
That was my whole day? Oh, brother. Okay, it's noon, I can talk to Catboy. I should talk to Catboy on his time, meow. You don't like the sports guy? That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Let's see, let's see.
Almost late. Almost.
If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. Huh! Did I make it? Is it all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just
I'm with you,
in
Gubera.
time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Cause Catboy. I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like to have it all together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they
You
say,
like my taste?
a broken clock is right
Hey.
twice a day.
When I see a Catboy, there's one thing to say. Meow.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments.
I'm with ya,
clearly
I'm with ya.
expecting something.
I'm gonna smile kindly.
Yes, well. Well.
This
let us
game is
start with the
wild.
most important thing.
Great to see you. This is nuts.
Timeliness.
I'm dating
Next,
all of the
godliness,
furniture.
as they say.
You're so right, whatever you said.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
It happens.
Does your cleanliness matter then?
I
think not.
I guess you're right, Catboy.
Of course I am old. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Oh no, it's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. I did learn that. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness, timeliness, timeliness!
Exactly!
We're so in.
Just so.
We are so in.
Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
All right, chat, who should I
Now
talk to
leave
next?
me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
It's true.
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
Tomorrow.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Bye, kitty cat boy. All right, let's walk around. Let's see our potential. Ooh, coat hanger. Box. Who could get it? Who could get it? Treadmill. Oh, it's gonna be a sports boy again. Fans. What's in here? Bath. Ooh. I gotta date the toilet.
There's a strange wrapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is.
Young
He's dressed in
toilet.
white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
He doesn't care about me? Hey. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
This is Justin Timberlake?
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
Hello?
His pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Fox, I'm not even that high. I was convinced that was you.
Jean-Luc
Beatboxing.
sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album.
What, because it
The
was really
TP
cool?
EP. Anyway,
The
you know
TP
Lil
EP, like the
Crapper?
EP.
You love him. Everybody does.
I love Lil Crapper. Jean-Luc Bissois. Okay, this guy's cooking.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat, huh?
Yeah, I'm here to listen to your beats.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
Okay, Dub. Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know?
I'm
It helps his
32.
image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Are you calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
You want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try. Anyone else?
You misunderstand him. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
True.
Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's
That's
your
what I
turn.
make. Chad, I've been making cool rap for a long time.
Show him you can crap.
Exclamation Spotify, our next crap song is coming out in a week. Crazy Daisy did production. We're very grateful. I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. I'm cool rapping at dating.
Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. So many. And I do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Louis knows the key to dating is to wow the other party.
Okay, true.
The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can clean it, you can cap the wall. But without clapping, you will not be dating at all.
Yeah. Are you trying to bait me into a rap battle?
Oui.
You got me. I don't need to learn, I'm ready.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
You fail.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Big.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach.
Okay,
in
now.
fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I need to get into a crap battle. But all I ever wanted was a pacey narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
True.
So, what do you think?
Time to rap.
Do you have what it takes to face
Yes.
Jean-Louis? You are wrong!
The hell?
Jean-Louis knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
It sounds like Twitch chat usually.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
What?
The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
Damn.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the
I do.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
True.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Louis.
Chad, I need to bang the refrigerator. No, I'm sorry. I meant to say there's a bang in the refrigerator.
Gallant stallion, go! Return to Lil Crapper when you...
I'm ready now, brother. I'm at the shower. Who else do we want to meet? Chat, who should I talk to next? Let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Who should we pursue? Who should we pursue? Who should we pursue? I haven't seen my whole house yet. My office. Officially, I'm fired. So, like, what is garage? Oh, la toilette. Le plumber. Le shower. Le soap. Le mirror. Let's get the mirror. Let's get the mirror. I'm talking to the mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today...
Oh, oui, sir. A mirror. Okay, these names are so good. He sure is shiny.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step
Like
back into
this?
the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do
Thank you,
see
sir.
how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Thank you, sir. I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Are you for realsies?
Yes, I am for reals. I am standing right here in front of you.
Wow, not a mirage?
Are you for reals?
You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance. It is possible you are not for me.
No, I hear you. I just look,
What? How do you look?
I was just told by the toilet that I look old.
But like a fine wine, we age.
Wee
And our
wee,
natural
pinky up,
beauty
sir.
only enhances with time. We radiate with the wisdom of our experiences.
You are a flatterer, Amir.
But the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to.
Thank you, Mirror. All right, who's getting a talking to next? I wanna sit on the chair. You know what I mean, fellas? Oh, hottie!
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
You okay? Oh, she's sleepy at nighttime, I guess. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Can I talk to... I want to talk to the pyramid scheme grandma again. Back to Betty. We should talk to Betty. We should talk to Betty. We should talk to Betty. I need to talk to the cowboy at 3 p.m. Betty, wake up. Betty, wake up. I miss you. Betty, I need you.
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. What's going on?
Oh, nothing really.
Oh my.
It's just... You were very animated last night.
You saw that?
You seemed quite happy about something.
Oh,
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Well, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me into his mansion. I was up for promotion at my old job, but I was starring in the hit TV show Flame of Bones. Yep.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well, I already like where this is going.
Say less. I stormed the castle, keep on my dragon back, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me, and the throne that was rightfully mine. She loves it.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you.
What?
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right?
Sexy dreams are so cool. It's like a free movie.
All I care about is knowing
Booby.
you're sleeping soundly.
It wasn't that sound.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I don't really have much thought. I am.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I love you, Betty. I mean,
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well,
No. I
here's
could
to
sleep all
pleasant
day.
dreams for both of us tonight.
See you then.
See you tonight.
Oh my god. What are you gonna dream about? Dude, one of my favorite clips of all time is me asking in a group chat on Discord while we're playing games on Twitch. I say, what are you guys gonna dream about? And Raggle Fraggle says, Santa Claus. And Foxtrot says, boobs, I hope. The duality of boy. Incredible. Oh, I'm gonna fuck the fireplace. Sorry?
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Hi.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Hello.
I'm Dante.
Hi, Dante. Hi, fireplace boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Dude, you've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing. Get me fired up too.
I like the sound of that. You gonna put your log in me?
Not like that.
Or I could put a log on you.
Oh, you
sorry.
need my help.
Oh, I'm sorry. Help?
Yeah. But it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Wait, student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh. Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Oh.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Oh.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Do you really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Me?
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of
Thank
firewood,
you.
Full of potential. But
Very
right
kind.
now, you're also kind of a soggy stump.
What the hell?
I can make you crispy, baby.
Oh shit,
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Good point. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Oh, my charm isn't high enough. Bring it on.
Hell yeah!
I got my skills up, chat. Let's level. Let's level.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
I wish I had poise. Fire away. Get it?
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Okay, brother.
Huh?
Slow down.
What'd you think?
Hated it. It'd probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own.
I can't use
Teach you how to
trademark
fish and
stuff.
all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
I would change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Actually, I think I changed my mind. I wish I could do better.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun. But not
Oh
always the
shit, I
perfect
gotta get my
opening.
skills up so bad. You showed me a pickup line, just show me that it doesn't work. Lol. As long as you're not relying on them, gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
I need this.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
Hell
Think
yeah.
you can handle it?
Yes, please, bring it on.
All right, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later.
Oh boy. Chat, I'm making connections, I'm growing, living, laughing, loving. Do you think it's 3 o'clock so I can talk to my cat boy? I wanna talk to my cat boy. Anyone else? Wait, is that can I talk to the fucking floor? Oh, it was the stairs. Hold on, my mouse got fucked up. There we go. All right, 3 o'clock? All right, kitty cat time, I gotta invest in this, I gotta know.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date viators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh my god, I gotta pee. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I needed to step away.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Wow, mommy. I mean, Lucinda. Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
You have the appeal of insomnia and bestow the effects of narcolepsy. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
You got any more?
You know it.
Please.
But you'll have to earn it.
I'm here to work.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Oh, okay.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
Oh, wow.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Child, why am I sweating?
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Oh!
Amply.
Oh, hot mama, give me the bazoomies.
You want to give my bazoomies a squeeze?
Yes, 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 yes.
Which one? Left or
Both
right
bazoomies,
bazoomy?
both bazoomies.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you had hoped.
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover.
Wait, no, don't leave, don't leave,
And
don't
who
leave.
knows? You might just get lucky.
No, don't leave, don't, no, no, hey, wait, come back. I'm the luckiest man in the world. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bathtub me. Oh my God.
Most everything in your
Bazoomies?
home is pretty
Wait, we got
standard.
bazoomies on day
I have
one?
inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
It's a beautiful bathtub,
So when
okay?
you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy
Bazoomies. Any
enough to
Bazoomi
pinpoint
fans?
the source. A beautiful stranger in a
Mom, the
luxurious
bathtub.
sun-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin
I like this, like,
have a distinct shine to them. as though
Britney
she just
Spears-esque
stepped out of
song in the
car.
background? You hear this Britney Spears song in the back?
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh, please.
Oh my God, it's about time you I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
What?
Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. Don't I know you?
I think I've been naked inside of you before.
Oh! Oh my God, that's you! Oh!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Is she laughing at me?
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba. Wow.
Yes!
She's so pretty.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You're sure comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
Okay, princess.
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine.
Yo.
If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Oh my
You got
God.
any good goss for me? Some
Yeah. You really need to work in your... Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? Just Good manners, you know.
I don't know if I like I don't know if I like Bathsheba, you guys. I'm gonna talk to the bubble bath accessories.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo.
Okay.
appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Okay.
How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
No, you're not disposable.
Talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath,
You got
shaking
this,
off
Barry.
his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
And Barry, action.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Thank you. Hecka Jenna, I'm so happy you're here. Huge yo to you. I am playing some good old classic Date Everything. I have never played this game, and it's been on my list for a long time. And I woke up today feeling like it's time to date literally everything. I will happily and very quickly date the Dust Bunny and what Aaron? Is that the vacuum cleaner? We're learning, living, laughing, loving. Aaron. Chat, if you're not following our friend Hecka Jenna, please do. From the vent. Okay, well, I need someone to vent to. A big cheers to Hecka Jenna. Huge happiness seeing you. Barry Styles. Hello. Okay, that's good.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun.
This is so good.
I'd rather talk all about you.
Yeah, fuck yeah. VIP. You're a real life homie. Welcome to the Ballers Club.
And
cheers to ya!
Of course, you really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course!
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be
Shout out
so
to the
gracious
homies.
as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are... I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
I mean, sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to
Ask away.
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Oh, I simply do not care about this. Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten.
Meow.
Tweeze me.
I personally really enjoy Teasies, Weezies, Tweezer brand tweezers.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy
Pupcake
Weezy.
VT. Welcome through. Yay! Pupcake. Welcome through. We're playing a quick little game of Date Everything, a game in which you walk around your house and date the furniture. The ultimate dating sim. Huge love to Boulahan. Huge love to Pupcake VT. This is exciting. Pupcake and her pastries coming through. This is exciting. Huge love to the squad. Yippee-ki-yay. Chat, if you're not following Pupcake VT, please freaking do so. Let's throw a little shout out for the homie, of course. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We're dating everything. And also, Boulahan, it's great to see you. I'm seeing you on Friday, and I'm so excited. Love you a lot, my friend. Let's date literally everything.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's
Hope you had a
tweezer
great
brand
stream.
tweezers
Welcome
won
through.
the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award
How are
for
ya? How
years
are ya?
running between 1995 and 1997.
I'm dating my whole house.
The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye.
Womp womp.
So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap.
At least when ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
I feel that type of brain. So what's the next question?
Sorry?
Oh, so now it's okay that I want to fuck the door? That's what I've been saying for years. I've been saying if you want to fuck the door, that's fine. In this game, makes your dreams a reality. Let's walk around the house and see what we want to fuck first. I tried to fuck the candlestick, but it got mad at me.
Let us continue right on down with...
What's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color,
That's true, that's true.
Mine is pink.
Great choice.
Impressive, no?
I'm so impressed. That's rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I'm gonna say pink.
My favorite too. The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it conveys.
So true, King.
And chicly suggestive, its cultural association with femininity has seen it both stigmatized and embraced in equal measure.
I love this.
Its use, more than any other color, can either be a display of conformity or of rebellion. And perhaps most importantly of all, it just really pairs well with my eyes.
True.
Now, moving on, it's time for our final question.
For now.
Threatening.
Oh, I clicked through it. Uh-oh.
Anyway, third cue.
Third question.
What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else. I don't like any of these answers. The answer is because I want to, King. And I'm gonna say it's because I want to feel sexy.
That is one super valid reason, darling. A good makeup job can really draw out the hotness. When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how alluring they are, or highlighting some gorgeous cheekbones.
So you can grab my cheekbones.
Pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them, that's art. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did.
It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Hey, little Barry, how's it going today?
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Yeah, that's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too.
All right, chat, who are we talking to next? I want to talk to the dust bunny. Where's the dust bunny? Where's the dust bunny? Oh, I have to go to bed yet? Soon? Maybe? Can I talk to the boxes first? Wait, where's the dust bunny? I was told, can I turn this cold or hot? Wait, did I need to make it hot or cold? Wait a minute. Make the temperature cold. Oh, cold. Ready? Time to talk. Oh no. You need to use a charge to awaken this object, but use the deviators are out of battery. Sleep. I gotta sleep first. I'm out of energy. Let's check my Discord. Tinfoil hat. What do we got?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
True.
Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
R.I.P., brother. 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
Amen.
It didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Sneezy?
I really need you to take this seriously? And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
The pioneers just ride these babies for miles.
David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the deviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye.
Oh,
I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, let's talk to Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked.
She said I was crazy because I'm trying to fuck the couch.
Work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
What is her issue? Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my God, shut up.
Gotcha.
It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
Oh, you mean
holding
crapper?
hands and whatnot. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Huh? Why not?
Because you're
it shouldn't
rude.
Be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
Oh, Freddy? Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh?
I hate her.
Hard
Block.
out there. At
Blocked.
least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest
Block
of us have to
her.
get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like,
I got to
you
grab
gotta
some
feel, like,
bazoomis
super
today.
eligible, right?
I grabbed 2 bazoomis. And honestly, it's a little overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
I touched bazoomis. Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you
I
don't
touched
want
2
to kiss and
bazoomis.
tell with your furniture,
Today.
who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted
They were
enough of
really
my workday.
cool.
All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Blocked. Haters in the building. Ugh. Workspace. Uh-oh.
Valdivianites.
He got fucked up.
Salutations and a good greeting from your
He got fucked up and texted all of us way too late last night.
Wow. The other night was quite a lively
Recovery.
celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistaken.
Don't take my glasses.
Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
No!
Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
It's looking bad, y'all. It's time for me to hit the hay. Hey now. Hey now. Betty. Should we talk to Betty, chat? Should we wake up and talk to Betty and see what happens?
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Sorry, that scared me. That really scared me. Wait, that was so scary. Chat, I got aggressively jump scared. Hecka Jenna is going through ads. I will wait. I will wait. I will smile. We love Hecka Jenna. It's worth it. Chat, who the hell is Nightmare? Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. Chat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't count them. That's a lot of eyeballs, chat. That is a lot of eyeballs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a nightmare experiencer, but my nightmares never have flirted with me like this. I hope this is a kind nightmare. This will be the first time. XX Shadowlord 420XX, where are they in my household? Because I need to talk to XX Shadowlord 420XX. That is my type of person. I think we have a true solid connection incoming with both these people. Nightmare and Shadowlords? Say less, say less. Hey chat, by the way, thank you for the support tonight. I appreciate it a lot. This has been so fun. Thank you for the raid too. Dude, that's so nice. Pupcake VT, we really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and slam one more shout out for Pupcake. If you're not following Pupcake, go ahead and do so, chat. It's nice to support your local homies, and if you're not supporting your local homies, then what are you doing? Supporting Walmart? Boo! We got you, homie. We got you, we got you. Support the homies, dude. I feel like nightmares are way less scary once you make out with one. So true. I might fuck Nightmare.
It's hard
Anyways,
to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black.
I love it, I love it.
With what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Oh my. Hey, cheers to my fears.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear.
True.
Figure inspires in you.
Nightmare. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a snake, unicorn, lion, demon. Is this a biblically accurate angel?
There's something crawling up your leg.
Ah!
Don't you feel it?
I hate Nightmare. Also,
You know it's there.
whoa.
A fly, maybe. Or something else.
Oh, what else?
Something a little more.
Male violent? Oh, malevolent.
A little more.
Viscous?
Crawling. Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it?
Is this a dream where I pee my pants?
Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Hey, whoa, slow down.
The prickles turn into punctures.
Stop.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers.
Okay, you're scaring me, lady.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs.
Ah!
Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear.
Ew!
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured.
Ew, yuck,
in a
ew.
million, whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
Stop, please.
Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Did that bug you?
It was simply delightful to meet you.
So you're just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you.
Okay.
Until next time.
Wait. Man, what's your deal?
I'm your nightmares, my dear. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying to understand, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Oh.
Sleep with one eye open.
What happens if you drink a Coors at midnight?
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
It's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm gonna fuck the air conditioning.
Again, nothing.
God!
The
floor vents? Are there floor vents or vents in the sky? Ah, you. And it's all about you. What? I liked Magnifying Glass Girl. Ooh. Chat, who should we talk to next? Who should we talk to next? Should I fuck the toast? I like Freddy. Ah, Dust Bunny. Where are you? Are you behind the couch? That's where I keep all my Dust Bunnies. Dust Bunny. Ooh. There's a stain. Dust Bunny. Where are you? Toilet. Towels. Shower. Door. I love Freddy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. 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 Are those tweezers? Should I? Oh, light bulb! Gotta get the light bulb.
For a moment, you wonder if your date-viators are malfunctioning.
Everyone's
But no,
so cute.
The fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are
That's a
dressed
brilliant
to
light bulb.
kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the
am
angel
obsessed.
comparisons end at their appearance.
Oh no, are you mean?
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
All right, I'm in again. You lost me and then you reeled me back in so fast. I'm all, oh my. Hey,
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Can't you see that I'm live? So wait, you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I love everything about this. I genuinely, a cheers to Evan. This is awesome.
We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored,
That's awesome.
like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
Right, so, what does an influnker do?
We make everyone's life better.
Oh, he should pull up. Jenna, I'm so with you.
We light up everyone's life.
A beautiful +1. That's a +1,000.
We make everyone's life better.
Could you improve my life, please?
Could I? Yes. Will I?
Please, please, please,
Okay,
please,
I can
please,
think
please,
of
please, please.
2 ways to help make you better. I can
I
share
can think
my
of
daily
more.
routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services.
Services.
Both options are literally amazing.
Services.
Okay, congratulations. I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
I'm broke.
It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook,
Okay, bag.
a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the Living Light Lounge,
LLL.
where you can literally collab with other
Influencers.
influencers whenever you want.
Okay, hold on. I cannot wait to use all my incredible perks.
Yeah, great, whatever. Have fun and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
We're friends. I love Lux, chat. I love Lux. We have a problem. Oh, my sass is up? They kick you out of the library for being too boring? Hey! Coat hanger.
5 handsome himbos in
5
colourful jumpsuits
boys?
are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they
Hug
notice
out.
you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Fine shite.
How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, the hanging homies. All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for?
I love
Slide
them.
on in here and take
a load. Off. Okay, sorry. I didn't
And,
finish that.
anything else you want to take off?
Well.
Welcome
iOS
to
Gamer Bro in the YouTube chat,
Extremist Dojo
yo.
in the pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Somebody's gonna be bussin'. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Cool. That's all I need to know. But I'm in love with the Hanks. This boy brand is on my boy band list. Okay, I got that. But how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
I love them.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose
I love
as
them.
they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
Hank 1, nice to meet you.
I'm Hank number 2.
Hank 2, nice to meet you.
I'm Hank number 3.
Hank 3, it's nice to meet you.
I'm Hank number 4.
Hank 4, it's nice to meet you.
And I'm Hank number 5.
Hank 5, it's nice to meet you.
We're the Hanks.
Hello.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it.
Cool.
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wild.
This game is so good.
Gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
It's my first night playing this game, and I'm having a hard time feeling like, how am I not gonna finish this game? I'm loving it.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Oh, I've always wanted to do the cheese roll.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Me, 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 me.
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What does adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, grape.
That's my favorite flavor.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true.
Oh my god, can I join the Hanks?
High key slaps, bro.
I think in another video game life, I am a Hank.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
No cap on a stack?
We're casa roomies, amigo.
No way. I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitchen with friends.
True.
Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Enjoy the Taco Bell? Enjoy the Taco Bell? Dude, what's up, Twitch Rike? We're dating everything in our entire house.
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Okay, that's very cool.
Their bowls have the most Riz, no cap.
True, 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 true.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam.
True.
They fuel our adventures.
True.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
True.
Let's be real, they do get gnarly.
True.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Dude, that sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
Yeah, shoot. What do you guys just do, like hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Dude, honestly, same. That's exciting.
It is.
Okay, boys. Okay, boys, you're getting me excited. Cheers to you.
Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
Oh, I want to hang on you.
You know. The Hanks! What do you think?
I'm in.
Wanna come?
All night.
High-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Well.
What do you say?
I don't know. Oh, why not? Sure. That, sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
I have 5 twin flames in the chat.
We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
Huh.
And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
Chat, should I shred their
Get ready
thermals?
to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
There they go. There they go. Oh, I love their hats. I'm gonna fuck the hamper. Enrique, which should I talk to next?
When you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Betty's gonna lose a leg if you aren't careful. True, dude. It's gonna be... That's a lot of boys in one basket.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Classic.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Oh, Enrique, I already touched 2 bazoomis tonight, bro. You're in for a treat. Not on Kick, I'm touching bazoomis on Twitch.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I would like to leave the room.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
I gotta go touch more bazoomis.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me
Chat, should
that
I look
way.
for more bazoomis?
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
It was so magical.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling.
The game said that the bazoomis were tender. I mean, it was a tender moment.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
I'm gonna say,
Both of them whirl around.
Chat, I'm gonna
their expressions
boost my chaotic evil by 10% because Twitch Enrique's in the room. Let's make a crazy call.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm getting there.
I'm sorry.
I was checking for lumps. I was checking for lumps.
It's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
I heard that if you fuck the couch, you get to be the vice president.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Peace and quiet.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Bazoom, zoom, zoom, and a boom, boom, and take your
We haven't even
money.
introduced ourselves.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Turkey. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Hi, Hamper. Harper, hard eyes emoji, hard eyes emoji, hard eyes emoji, hard eyes emoji.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Dirk, smiling imp, smiling imp, smiling imp emoji, smiling imp emoji.
He is a very dirty
This
boy.
guy is a very special smiling imp.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk.
Anyway, that's
Oh,
us.
I'm gonna touch his heart.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
I used to be stone-faced until the new laws.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman?
Yeah. You know,
Who?
the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh.
Kind of weird you've never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
That's rude as fuck, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Is there a gun in my house?
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Do we stay strapped?
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Amen.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
We gotta leave this. I don't
Harper
like
is
this
silent for
fighting.
a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
Derek, you suck.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
I'm never talking to this fucker
You can
again.
hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Should I fuck washing machine number 1 or washing machine number 2, chat? Washing machine number 1 or washing machine number 2?
Oh.
Ooh, cookbooks. Mike, I'm gonna fuck the microwave.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder.
He's
His iron
jerking
grip
me?
jerking you towards him before you've even had...
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Wait, the who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a separatarian.
I'm separatarian.
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers.
Thank
who
you.
may not even exist at all.
I appreciate that. Okay, sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his
Clapping my
hands
cheeks,
to
his hands.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners?
Duke
Name's
Nukem, I
Nukem.
knew it.
Luke.
I knew it was a Duke Nukem spinoff. That had to be so obvious right off top. I'm gonna go talk to Betty in a minute, chat. I need some
Sorry,
bazoombas.
it's been a while since I've seen another. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Very nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of mine. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry.
Hey, I've been
they
there.
have great solutions for that now.
Go feral.
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
What do you mean? You don't know me.
Oh, sorry.
You don't know me, bro.
just
I can
so
go feral.
excited You weren't obliterated.
I can go feral.
When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before
I can
you
touch
even made it
PP.
to
Twitch
the
Freak
first
in this game gave me a warning saying, do you want a warning before it gets intense? And I said no. So genuinely, Twitch Freak, this game can get freaky at any point. And if I get banned, it's been a great run.
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid. But wait.
Stupid
you came
swarmers.
alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity. Am I right?
He's right. That's what I hear.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss.
Who should I talk to next? Who should I talk to next?
Little time before
I don't like
trust
Duke
Colonel
Nukem.
Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
What do I have to do with? What's that have to do with my tendies?
Everything. But let's try to focus less on the tendies.
I guess.
More on the... Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, :
He's making me have to run home to Betty.
It's
You know what I mean?
The Here's an
The
artist's
magnetron?
rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing
This
me
dude
to transport
ridiculous.
it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Wait, there's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's always a war!
I hate war.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 after a light breakfast of irradiated grubs. I'll walk you through your training and our mission objective.
There's something I need to do.
All right.
And I
Just
should
gotta make
go
sure
for
no
it.
Swarmers may the
But
immortals.
I am not necessarily interested. 7 a.m., waking up in the morning, gotta talk to my microwave. Fun, 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 fun. I don't wanna talk to my microwave. Oh, I have Discord messages? Hold. Can't go to bed without checking my Discord. Tinfoil Hat, what's up? What's good, brother? What's good?
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah, why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What? Not the Quantum
Quantum Catalyst Activator. And
Come
I
on.
haven't even told you what it is yet.
Oh, okay,
That's
bud.
very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
Oh?
I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform
Is there
me
any
if
furniture
anything
coming to life
unusual
like
happens.
Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately.
That's Freddy.
Your life depends on it.
Wait, why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, tinfoil hat. Whatever, bud. It's bedtime. I want to talk to Betty first thing in the morning.
Your room is dark and cold.
Nightmare,
And though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here.
Nightmare.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Oh.
Is it you again?
Yes, Nightmare.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
There's things that can get my blood pumping that aren't scary.
This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Like on Twitch? Like Twitch Live?
Is that scary alone? The thought of vulnerable.
I'm not really nervous.
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once.
That wouldn't bother me.
They won't respect you. They might not even like you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
It's Hue light bulbs and they have their own Ethernet cord.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
Any primers?
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
Any Plymouth?
And they give.
Any Plymouth?
One of your teeth slips out of your gum.
Oh no.
Onto the podium.
I'm in a nightmare.
You stare in horror.
I went to bed and I'm in nightmare territory.
A canine tooth drops to your tongue.
A kitty cat tooth?
You let out
what about my cat boy?
Guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
This is a dream in the daytime, but at nighttime it really is a nightmare.
A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats.
Too scary.
You're coughing up more teeth.
Chad, you have the teeth dream? I have the teeth dream a lot, unfortunately.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands. Bloody.
Yeah, my teeth just like fall out of my face. I don't know what to do.
Gums now, but the tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience.
Sorry, guys.
You realize you're a monster.
Sorry, guys, I'm a monster.
The teeth clatter to the podium and...
Hey, cut it out!
Did I
The
get
teeth
you?
thing freaks me out, not the
Is
public
that
speaking.
So? Why don't you tell me what really scares you?
Okay. Out of vulnerability
There
and
must be
gullibility,
something you're
sure.
hiding away. Something a little deeper.
Are you gonna use it, my answer to scare me?
Bugs. The important thing
Wow.
is you'll learn from what I show you.
I do love
Don't want
learning.
to conquer your fears. Let go.
I'm
of your
afraid
insecurities.
of abandonment. That's so true. That's most of my nightmares.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we?
Yeah.
But for you, it's not losing the person.
It's losing everyone.
It's being left that's terrifying.
Sad.
Nightmare takes a few steps back,
Okay,
beginning
mean.
to fade away as the room grows lighter.
Tummy mouth,
Must be getting
chimera,
close
normal
to
stuff.
sunrise.
What's the belly tongue do though? We'll get there. We'll get there. We will so
for being
get there.
honest with me.
Sometimes you gotta face your nightmares.
I will have to think about your answer.
Is she flirting with me? All right, I'm gonna be honest. I have to talk to Betty because they're the most comforting furniture in my whole life, and they're so hot. Sorry.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more.
so lucky,
as the
I'm so
interloper,
lucky.
Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
She's so beautiful.
It's me.
Lucinda Lavish?
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover.
Lover?
How would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny?
Good choice.
It worked.
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
No.
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Oh, funny. Hi there, I'm Pee-Pee Boy.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Oh, sure, sorry.
I've got, let's say, a special circumstance.
Oh?
One that allows me to bend the rules.
We got a rule bender.
Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Where? Uh-oh, chat, chat.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are.
Am I fricking?
You were somewhere near your house.
Chat, am I fricking? I'm scared.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has.
Oh, we're about to doink. Oh boy, let's get going!
I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear you be so
ready,
horny for me.
Oh!
This is my fantasy chamber.
Gaming,
a place
gaming,
where
gaming,
all your
gaming.
wildest fantasies can come
This
true.
is so fun.
Tell me, my effervescent darling.
Bondage,
what is
spinning,
your
whirling, sucking,
wildest
fucking. I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. Let's go spinning, whirling, sucking, fucking.
Oh, how poetic.
Thank you.
I can't wait to do all those fantastic verbs with you.
Okay, queen.
It's here and only here where we can do these things.
In this special room?
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around.
No, I'm ready right now. I'm ready.
But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Oh no, you guys. Come on. The good part about the doinkage is there's always someone there to hold your hand if you get scared. What if I'm not scared and I just want to hold hands? Okay, where's Betty? It so worked.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Oh my god, Betty has beautiful pillows.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything.
Hi, Knives, welcome home. Maggie, hi.
Sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was
Think of the
just
clips?
thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I read Get Me Off, but then I read Get Me Off Your Mind, Please. We're gonna go with, I think that's just for talking out loud about someone. Or, no, my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My
Hi,
heart
team, I love
races when
y'all.
think of you too.
This game is spooky, and by
Well,
spooky I mean
Since
sexy.
you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Uh-oh.
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights.
Hey now. Hey now.
But it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Is it me? Please,
Sometimes
please.
they're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Huh?
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
You already did.
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
Am I allowed to play this?
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Wow.
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So I should probably chill.
No, keep going.
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night.
Keep going.
But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dream. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna change my title to 18 plus. It's responsible. LMA fucking O. I think we're about to get hog slobbered, if you know what I'm talking about. 18 plus. If you're a child, literally get the fuck out of here and go to bed. We're officially in sexy zone. Wow. If you're a kid, get the fuck out of here.
I practiced for years.
Did I update my title? Did it
But
work?
it never worked for me. Not once.
Now I don't have to be worried about it. That sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyways. Oh, girls don't like that. Girls really don't like that. I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? I'm so jealous.
Thank you. Let's be responsible in 2026, huh?
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
Boobs, I hope.
But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not... well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now.
No, try again.
I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly, Winky.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying.
Oh, wowie zowie.
Well, what can you do, hmm?
Me. Oh.
Maybe I'll take up meditation.
Gubera, I had to change the title to 18 plus because it's getting sexy.
See you tonight, then?
Yes, sure. What? Chad, I'm scared. Chad, I'm literally afraid. I gotta talk to Catboy.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you
Well, if you
are.
fuck the couch, you become the vice
Just on
president,
time.
Knives.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Oh.
Would you care to join me?
I would rather slow at a glass.
What? That
Wait,
was
no, wait,
not
no. Oh,
an
no.
option.
I lost focus.
No. Calm yourself, Timothy. Think
This cat is a whole ass.
Tick, tock, tick, tock. Whew. Nothing better for one's nerves than the
Okay, I'm hoping that was like negative reinforcement. He's gonna come back to me stronger and better.
That was unpleasant.
I agree.
But you need my help, and I have agreed to share my wisdom with you.
Fish Kid, we're going to the kitchen sink next.
So
I could
let
bang
us
the kitchen
start
sink.
again. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance
Timeliness.
of what precisely?
I know that. Exponential YT, if you missed the rest of the stream tonight, it will be on YouTube until YouTube says it was too hot.
Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to... But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date
A
is
schedule?
imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your
I do
lover
need a good
correctly.
schedule. You schedule every minute of your date? Okay, that's so right, Time King.
Oh, I am on time.
Oh, Catboy.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
Oh my god. I disagree.
Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
Never has happened.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda?
I say, I don't know.
You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
I hate this.
They can only moan in needful appreciation.
I'm aroused just thinking about it.
Immaculate. Perhaps we have more in common than I
I'm getting
realized.
time horny. Guess how much Taco I just ordered? Wait, I hope I'm awake when it gets here. How much did you get? I'm gonna guess $31. I've seen some crazy shit on YouTube. There is not too hot. Well, if it's educational, chat, this is educational. YouTube, this is educational content.
At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but
It's
an
lame.
excellent bonding experience. for any
$35.
couple.
That's with tip.
So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Do the schedule coming?
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply
I will come at
into your
12:35.
eyes and ask you about
What
tonight's
the hell is
agenda.
this? I know about this guy.
You say?
I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off the meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes. Yes, he's gonna love that.
Meow.
This guy gets time horny.
I've never been so attracted to another.
This guy is so 39.29 W. We're doing great. Gubera, I'm so proud of you.
Truly Excellent. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
Isn't that already in the itinerary?
But your schedule has not accounted for
My
this
schedule.
unexpected excursion.
Wait, my schedule.
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I beg you tonight. I slap you for daring to respect the schedule in my time.
No! We cannot enforce time under threat of violence.
You messed up my schedule.
I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but...
I'm going like Desperate Housewives of Orange County type shit. I'm throwing a glass of wine.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle.
I don't like Catboy.
Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned.
Nothing. I hate you.
Last time we learned the value of timeliness.
Ugh.
Today,
Dude, I
we
miss Del
learn the
Taco
value
so
of-
much. Scheduling.
Precisely! Yet I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m.
Bro.
As ever, no sooner, no later.
I miss
Farewell.
my bed. Who else should I talk to, chat? Help me pick somebody. Help me pick somebody. Book? Boxes? Who should we chat with? Who should we chat with? Ooh, this is the speakeasy. Toolbox? Let's talk to old ass Stairs Grandma. She's in a multi-leveling marketing scheme right now.
Dearie, you're
I want to help her.
back. I'm so glad you came.
You didn't think I would be? I told you I'd be back.
Well, you know,
I got you. Box coming in hot.
folks can be fickle.
Preferably.
It's no one's fault. But it's nice when anyone
This is a
takes
grandma
the
being
time.
taken advantage of by a pyramid scheme, and I'm trying to help her.
Well, as you can see, business is hard.
Congrats on finishing moving. We're proud of you.
Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it?
Knives, you on our YouTube? Because that's the best place to watch VODs these days. They live forever.
Success is a long man's game. Or a long game?
A long man's game. That's me.
Or was it a man's game?
No. Long, big Paul's
I'll have
man's
to
game.
check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances.
Creator code Austin Big Balls if you play Fortnite.
Oh,
What is he?
maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people. I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least.
Get leg extensions.
Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
Get some heelys. I don't think heels are the problem. No, we're gonna say stilettos. It's hotter.
Stella Stiletto. Now that's a name. Oh,
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Are stilettos hot, or is she gonna break an ankle?
do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I don't really know what you're doing in the first place. I think you're trying to make most of something. I think you're being taken advantage of. I'm gonna say that.
I think so too.
Get out of the multi-level marketing scheme. Let's get her out.
But what's
Let's free
new?
grandma. Streaming.
I'm old. I'm alone.
Oh, DoorDash.
Of course I'm being taken advantage of.
Oh, so yeah, DoorDash.
I'm not completely stupid.
Oh, so not DoorDash.
Might as well try and do something with it.
You can always walk away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
Make what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom.
I love financial
Those are
freedom.
the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess.
So true.
And on that note, I've been working
Me?
on my pitch. Only
I'd
if you've got a minute, of course.
Love to hear it, Grandma.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay?
Okay.
So, just wait here.
Okay.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself an...
Okay.
I'm proud of her.
Time to step up.
All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, now arriving for a grand circle tour around the Stiletto Kingdom. It's mine, it's yours, the staircase of dreams, up, up, up. Stella!
Ready?
Yes.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3.
Wait, hold on. Is he gonna be crazy? Is he gonna be crazy
1,
hot?
and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this. Makes it look much easier.
Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises.
Goubert, we're proud of you.
Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people uno momento?
I think that's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist.
Uh-oh, Grandma.
Okay, get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna bust.
Action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, Stella.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Oh, don't mind me. Just going over day. Do da dee da do dee da 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 do. Oh, roleplay, kinky.
Oh, dear.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Well, as I was saying...
We're officially an 18 plus, so we're gonna get a little spicy.
You know, you really have great,
Penis? Balls.
Stella simply walks off without another word.
She's scared. She's
you can
scared.
Hear her
She's
muttering
scared.
Practice lines under her breath. But
Bro,
you
she's
can't
scared.
quite
You
make
can
out
just say
what
it.
she's saying.
Big balls with a Z, we get it. They're like eggs.
She returns with that same put-on casual
bigger.
air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Great skin.
Thank you.
No, thank you for blessing my eyes.
You're welcome.
Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job. Good improvisation.
Kinky.
Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated air.
Okay, Dub.
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer.
I love that. We used to have this resource in Texas, but as of 2 Fridays ago, they said you go to jail.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign.
I mean,
and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion.
But they actually still sell this in Texas. You can do whippets all you want. Don't smoke weed.
Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats.
She's selling
Major
canned
corporal
air.
brigadier captains can earn cars,
Bro.
holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos.
I hate to cut you off, but we can't do this. We can't do this.
On your own 2 feet. We're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative.
They won't speak to me.
What is the next? Oh, Stella, today. Activated air by Airway. Just breathe.
I miss
and
breathing.
Scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep.
Was it that bad?
I'm trying to get her out of this shit. How do you think it went?
Oh, it was really bad, wasn't it?
Maybe you just need some rest.
I suppose so.
Quit this job.
Perhaps you're right. Well, thank you for listening.
She's in a marketing scheme. We gotta free
I
her.
might take your advice.
Free
Sorry
her.
for the-
Free her. Nighttime. I'm gonna talk to the fireplace. Love my Chariz. Oh, it won't let me. It's that late. Okay, ship in a bottle, Dub.
A petite pirate glares at you.
Oh my god, it's
so
a
much to take in
VR.
here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks...
Captain Jackie's Pierre. Y'all still enjoying Date Everything? This is awesome.
Come to make fun, have you?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Well, go ahead, you scallywag. Think I haven't heard it? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
Not at all.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Wait. Whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe until unresolved.
I'm sensing unresolved anger here.
It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed.
Jimmy, it's
never
getting spicy, but now I'm talking to Jack Sparrow over here. How are you, Jimmy?
The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Love? Think ye I look for love?
Hearth in the chat for Jimmy if you love Jimmy.
Your insolence brings you only death.
You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression.
Jimmy.
Yes, I am going to.
Wait, hang on, what did I do?
Oh, you require an accounting?
Yes.
You insulted and demeaned me. You passed judgment on an existence you could not possibly
I'm no longer being nice.
Hope to equal. You belittled me.
Then don't belittle. I didn't do any of those things. Oh man, what a drama queen.
I am no queen. I am no king. I am purely scourge. I am without confines. The way the sea is without confines of a bank or a riverbed is endless and all-encompassing in its merciless.
You're literally
endlessness.
confined in a bottle, bro.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
Not at all. I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am!
I got you,
killing
Maggie.
right
Have to. I'm no longer taking shit from awful men in this house.
Tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Ha! 'Tis but a flesh wound. Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not, I don't know, maybe doing anything.
Oh, I am.
Are you?
I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Are you?
In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Also, really quick, when does D23 start? 2026, Maggie? Because I need to watch live streams live. All right, I'm gonna peg this pirate. This talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. But you speak so beautifully.
Never call faster. I do not speak beautifully.
This weekend? I want to watch it so bad. Chat, would y'all be interested in watching maybe some live streams D23 content?
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague at a high sea.
No smile? Hell yeah. This game's got pegging. Oh, it's got plenty.
Death, spectacle. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is
That's the one I care about.
Beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Maggie, you want to do a theme park Thursday where we watch all those things? I will fully avoid all and every announcement, and we can be catching up at some point, like a theme park Thursday of some kind. Not live. I mean, we'll stream it live, but not when it happens. Interested? Could be fun. You look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise.
A D23 theme park Thursday with Maggie Whitmer. Anyone interested?
Put out.
Damn. Oh.
Not this weekend, but next week. The
I was
recap
hoping you would argue
mode.
with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are...
Could be fun. Why did I order so much? I'm not even hungry. You gotta share. We're with you. You don't like when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict. One more thrust
Jimmy, you don't
lever,
want to watch the
prize
D23
fighter, go
updates?
free you from the yardarm.
What if we get Zootopia Land? You're gonna be so sad. You're gonna miss out on the content. What the hell is a yard arm?
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
Damn right I am. I'm basically paper mache, you moron.
Ah, and now we are in new waters. Think of eating a hot coal, burning from the inside out. As it sticks, all the waters in all the seas could not quench this fire.
I only care if they bring back It's Tough to Be a Bug. Anything else is not worth my time. Okay, honestly, good take, good take.
Nobody disrespects the San Bartolomeo.
I wish I had more smarts so I could do anything, but I'm gonna say I do and I will continue to do so.
Jack pulls the pink cocktail sword from his waist, aiming it directly at your throat. He's been angry, but this is a new level of intensity.
He's an angry elf.
Flee before me, scum! I hate you! And not in a good way!
I don't like this guy at all. Get me out of here. I don't want to talk to that guy literally ever again in my entire fucking life. Ever. Let's talk to Magnifying Glass Girl. She's hot. Really quick. Do you guys know about Magnifying Glass Girl? Maggie, I think you're gonna love Magnifying Glass Girl. Let's go talk to her tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna lie. One in the chat if Magnifying Glass Girl is the hottest. Hold. Oh, I have a workspace. Hello?
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
Yeah.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
How about I exit your mom?
With Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
0. Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine.
Fuck you.
I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help.
You never been
Now
straight.
that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not at all. Fuck you.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, that's right, bud. I'm going to bed. Chat, tomorrow's gonna be a beautiful day. Watch. I'm gonna tell you the truth, chat. The best way to start your day is talking to the hottest hottie in the house, you guys. And I'll tell you who it is. Can I get a shout out to the hottest of the hottest?
Hello again,
It's
suspect.
Maggie. Hi,
I'm
Maggie.
hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get
Maggie,
so
the
wrapped up
magnifying
that I start
glass.
seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
So you're a detective then?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me?
I have.
I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
What mystery are you trying to solve, Maggie?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Ooh,
It
mystery.
was delivered to Dorian last night.
At the door? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian.
Mysterious?
Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That is to say, it was asking him out.
Whoa, whoa,
It
whoa.
described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
Whoa.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But?
Here's the catch.
Oh.
The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
Dorian would never use a monogram.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues.
She's gotta be. She's gotta be.
First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat
I'm taking out my
interesting.
magnifying glass? Seems true.
Second, Although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
Oh?
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Well, then I think I know who sent the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
I love Freddie Yeti.
Who do you think it was?
Freddie Yeti. I don't know Penelope, but I'm sure it was her. Freddie, don't know him. I know Freddie, he's cute. I don't know Matteo, but I'm ready to blame him immediately. Yep.
This seems like an interesting idea, but the clues don't quite add up.
Oh.
Sorry, but I don't think that's right.
Oh,
Perhaps you
no.
can help me on another case later on down the line.
Maggie,
Thanks
no.
again for trying to
no,
help.
Maggie, no,
It
please, no,
really
hey, wait, no,
was
sorry,
very
wait,
sweet of you.
Even though I failed, would you be interested in going on a date with me sometime, please?
I could see myself going with someone with poor detective skills like yourself. Perhaps we have complementary skills.
I think we do.
I would be the daring detective. You the administrative sort.
Oh.
The pretty type, you know?
Damn straight. I'm the pretty type. I'll see you soon.
I'd fancy that.
Okay. Bye. Let's talk to the globe. Shall we?
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you.
Ooh, a hottie,
revealing freckled
an
cheeks and
international
stunning blue
hottie.
eyes.
Huge
There's a friendly
recovery.
air
That was
about
so
her
close.
That makes you want to hear her stories.
International hottie.
Hi, my love. You look some lost. Where are you longs to?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited.
Oh?
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
Here?
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my
Here.
wiener.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia Online? Gaia. Hi.
So, where are you from?
Well, you're in my house. I'm from Austin, Texas.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
I'm from Austin, Texas.
It's a right shame, though.
What?
See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
Good point, good
I mean,
point.
Heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works.
Yeah.
But without a story, you'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
You can pin me down without context. I mean,
Without stories, maps are just paper. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just
sorry, ma'am.
wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there. And I'm
why can't you just
interested in being out
warp
there.
around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something.
No,
I skip
you're
on
not
up to
forward
them, I
enough,
ask them
probably.
about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Chat, we have to touch at least 2 more bazoomis before we go to bed. Am I right?
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Mm-hmm.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
We gotta get a couple more bazoomis in our grasp. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
It was.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just
Oh.
too... You say
Yeah,
one
no, life
wrong
is
thing
hard.
and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Is Mercator in retrograde?
Oh, whoa. I just had the best idea. You're running to the 4 winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
I would love to have a yarn. I think I get exactly what you're putting down.
You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom?
Well, that means those objects are travelers.
Travelers.
They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Whoa.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
I love filling out checklists.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty
I can
soon
do that.
I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Bona
It's everything
fide.
I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
I do
Are
need
you
to work
shy?
on
I
that.
can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I agree. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch
You're
yours.
you're a what?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Actually, I think I've already met some travelers. I have.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Scandalabra's from Switzerland.
Go on, sure.
He's traveled all the way here from many different hands.
Okay, if you say so.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do.
What? You think he lied?
Yeah. Sorry.
Huh?
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written
Wait,
down.
no!
Did you have any more?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dorian is from England. Gotta be.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
This is the door. This is the door.
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two.
There you go.
Canada and
Oi.
America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is
Boo.
called...
American.
You bloody well know it's not.
Fuck you.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always.
Am I right, fellas?
Anyways, that's great. Got it all. Did you have any more?
I do, actually. That's the crazy part. I've been talking to a lot of
Then go
homies.
on then. Let's hear
Let's talk
it.
to Amir.
Oh.
Salam, Gaia.
This is Amir. He's the mirror.
Oh goodness, look at you.
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran.
Oh?
Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called sofre ard. It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the center. The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Oh, that's so
That is so romantic.
I think so too.
She loves that.
The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple. There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow. Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Oh my
definitely
goodness.
sketchy.
I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it. Did you have any more?
I have a lot. Yeah, one more.
Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Jean-Loup the rapper.
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
The crapper.
Including here! Jean-Loup is here now.
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Lil Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will
Last
tell
one.
you. In the...
Oh, no. That...
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Dub.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We're second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a fistful of very long.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Cool.
Verlon is a well where new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, music becomes
Zik mu.
It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's cool. Or I guess...
Ulku.
Ah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language. And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you adieu.
Oh! Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
No.
Okay, well, keep it.
We'll come back. We'll come back. Chat, let's talk to one more person. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Y'all mind if I slam a quick pee? What is all this? Oh, espresso? We gotta talk to the espresso machine. Chat, let's slam a quick pee, 2 seconds.
A
Oh
charming
my hottie!
barista grinds coffee in your
Real quick.
kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hello. Sorry. Had to pee. What's good?
Hi there.
Hi. Let me do this real quick. Hi, Brent. You gotta love your baristas. You gotta.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
This is the first person Sunny Brew is talking to when they play this game. 100%, am I right? Chat, thank you for the patience. I had to pee really quick. Back to the ball game.
I'm Kirby. Happy to help.
Can I get one in the chat if you have down time for one more hour? I'm down to one more good old hour. We gotta touch at least 2 more bazoomis. Maybe 4.
G'day.
1 more hour, chat. Sound good? Hi, copy. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Wow.
Gonna make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Wow.
It never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Coffee. A latte.
Sure thing. 1 latte, coming
Oh, wait, if you
right
drink
up.
coffee, you see the nightmare demon.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Uh-oh.
And...
Am I gonna see the coffee demon?
voila! 1 latte just for you. Hope
Beautiful
you like
art.
it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Yeah, tell me more about it.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips.
Tulips?
But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta
The
pattern.
Rosetta
It's
pattern.
supposed to be based off
I've seen it. I've seen it.
But I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah.
She loves that.
We'll see you next time.
How was the Taco Bell? I love that multiple people in my chat have had Taco Bell tonight. It's an absolute Taco Bell party in my chat room. Hold on, coffee time. I'm drinking coffee, which probably means I'm gonna see the Nightmare Demon. I'm scared. Oh, Taco Bell's so good. I have not found Dolly yet, and I'm still looking. If you have any hints as to where I can find freaking Dolly, it's Nightmare time incoming, I'm sure of that. Oh boy, the milk pitcher has to be hot. Has to be.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time.
He is
Staring
hot.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one
Hey, what's
hand.
up? You working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working at the moment.
Oh? I will definitely take a peek.
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
No.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Oh my god, Brent. Whatever you don't date the wall between Sunny's room and the shower, it will get hella wet. Hey man, that's damage being done.
Fortunately, I am unable to do
That's
much in
so
my
funny.
current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable.
I'll do it for a
as long
price.
as The only reward you'll have is righting the wrong you have created.
Me?
If that is not enough for you, then you have no business here.
My price is a date.
A date? I do not keep fruit on hand.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit is Mitchell's job.
You're a fruit.
All you will get here is the knowledge that you have fixed what you have broken.
That's alright, I'll do it then.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. Return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
This guy's so
In the
focused on
meantime,
finishing.
Perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
That's not boring to me.
Feel
flustered.
Your hands are shaking.
I think I'm
Take care,
a little flustered.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. But it has the
No.
opposite.
Are you listening?
My ears turned off.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Wow.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed.
Wow.
When
You know
next
what happens
we
when you
meet,
assume?
You will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete
That's
these
funny
things,
time.
leave me know. I must review orders and farewell.
All right, chat. We got like an hour left in the stream. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you want to do a part 2? We need to finish this game on live. I think that's just crucial. Oh, is that the cat clock has to be the cat boy? There's no doubt it's not. 1 in the chat if you want to finish this game. Not today, but soon, because I am so in. I'm having a blast with this. I want to find Dust Bunny. Okay, hold on. I also aggressively promised tonight that I would potentially fuck the couch, like the vice president. Here we go, I'm gonna try. I'm shooting my shot, I'm shooting my shot.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch. His head tilted.
Hold on, chat, we got a freaking big boy. That is a big freaking boy. I'm gonna check out the YouTube chat. Greetings, chat. Maggie is cool. Talk to the brew, the coffee grounds. I like the different style of the hangers they wear. Gangbang. Great comments on YouTube.
Back, and his eyes begin to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
I think he's sweet. I hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry. I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Oh, good.
You ought to come get in on this, too.
I would prefer
That's
it.
the seat next to him.
He's cozy, boy.
Take a load off.
Oh, easily. I've been waiting to all night. Koa couch. Koa couch. Chat, I'm gonna see Nightmare in like 10 minutes. I'm scared. You're my couch?
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet.
I thought you were gonna talk to me. So how about Austin, Texas sports team?
I'm not really a sports kind of couch.
Koa opens one eye.
Oh no. They're both closed.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I agree, Koa.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Currently in our house, chat, because of the large amount of things that are happening where we have to big reconstruction. Chat, our walls are getting fully flooded and they're getting fully reconstructed right now. Our actual setup right now in our house is we have a large beanbag chair on top of the couch. And I'm gonna tell you, you can either sit on the couch or you can sit on the beanbag chair on top of the couch. And that shit goes hard. Sitting on top of a chair is pure king shit. Truly delightful, truly. Also, 74 subs were one away from 75, dub?
You know,
one away from 75, W, one away?
Alone together?
Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on.
I love being alone together. It's a good cushion right here.
Understood the beauty of alone together.
Some good cushion for the pushing.
You can be at peace with
sitting
without even saying a word.
True, I feel that.
Forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
That shit's real. Co-play. You're like hanging out at the same time.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Amen. Any primers?
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Can you just tell me something about yourself?
I really don't want to ruin the mood.
Just do it.
Koa sighs, clearly burdened.
I'm pissing off the couch.
I've been feeling
But I'm pissing on the couch
lately. A lot of our friends
I feel you, bro.
Just have so much going on.
I feel you, bro.
I feel you. Help, but hugs and a shoulder to cry on only go so far.
Unless it's Jimmy's shoulder, then it completes the job.
Now that you're here, talking to all of us, I hope maybe you can give them a different perspective than I can.
Sure, I'll be happy to help.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for listening. Stay as long as you like, okay?
I like Koa. Chat. I know I've been a little horny bastard trying to fuck all my furniture, but Koa's a sweetie. Let's look at the work, chat. I hate my workspace. Uh-oh. Chat, I stole glasses that made me be able to see my furniture as people, and David Most, the CEO of the company I was fired from, wants them back. Let's see the lore. Uh-oh.
Valdivianites!
Uh-oh.
Guess who?
I know.
You guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine.
He's gonna try to ruin my life.
You'd be right. Team,
I know. Come here, girl.
Do a soft follow-up
I
on my
know, I
recent
heard
email
it. Let's
regarding
go,
my
Greggy.
lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already
got her.
received hundreds of
You need
tips
to look.
regarding the item's whereabouts. And
Greg is
are quickly
crying at the
combing
door.
through them as we speak. However, I
Are you
really must
asleep?
reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? Well, obviously.
Did you check up your butt?
Detracts from our serious efforts to
You gone?
expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support.
You can only upsize D's. You know what I mean, fellas? Do you know what I mean, fellas? Okay, it's time for snooze. It's time for a snooze cruise. Chat, I'm gonna hit the Betty. It's time for a new day. Yes, it is. Chat, let's do something insane. Who should I talk to? Can I talk to, this? I think it's a DLC option, but I have not figured out yet. Can we try it? DLC option? Hold on. Let's talk to Duke Nukem, because I know there's actual content there that's just like hiding and waiting for me. I hate Duke Nukem. I think he sucks. But if we have a full hour left, let's go ahead and knock out his intentions quick. And then we can go ahead and classically, easily, you know, knock him out.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a
Chat, is there
hello.
anyone specifically you would like to see before we go to bed? We have an hour left.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands.
I just want his objectives. That's all.
2 sets of government-issued
Yuck.
ID or a utility bill. It's not
That's me at the
preferable,
DMV.
but it'll suffice.
Hate it.
Do it!
I only have make me, fucker.
I'm sorry. Did that sound
Oh, the piano's
like a
hot.
request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my intonation gets wonky.
I'm gonna get through this, homeboy, because I don't like him.
Frazzled.
Have you seen a speech therapist?
When would I have done that? Anyway, I swear to the immortals.
I hate
if
this
you don't
guy.
Show me your hands this second. I will blow your head straight back. And if
Okay,
I do
that's a
that,
promise.
It's a 3-hour drive for you to get. It's a toll road too. I'm gonna give you 2.
1, 3, 2, 1. But it's me, Roger. I mean Ranger. I'm PB Boy. I'm PB Boy.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds.
Shoot
and
me.
Then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh.
Oh, Ranger. It is you. Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts
This
blurring
guy
together like
sucks.
a Monet knockoff.
Everyone
that fell in some
boo.
ash. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty
Don't
limbs
tase
of
me,
yours.
bro. Don't tase me, bro. You think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen.
Okay, hold on. We're turning.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though.
That's
I just
fine.
thought
It's
you
been
were a swarmer. They
a thing
infiltrated
before.
our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump power crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or
That's
so.
nuts.
Yeah. But the power crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank.
That's what Twitch.com told me.
That's the power crank guarantee. But getting back to the issue at hand. The swarmers did their best to neutralize.
But we'll have this
but
bitch
I
in tournament.
dispatched them
Amen. The microwave's gonna go
easily.
blah, crazy.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep within my chassis.
I'll get in your chassis.
No one gets in there.
What if they open your door?
Well, sure, if you open the door. Anyway, I'm glad you're here.
I'm gonna
now.
open his
We can
door.
go over the details of the mission.
What about my tendies? I'm trying to get tendies.
So close.
I'm trying to get tendies, bro.
But you're really testing my patience here. Now,
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
A big penis?
do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
Pen and paper handy. I would prefer just a regular handy.
Maybe some chalk.
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an
Hi,
ancient
Maisie.
serving tray. You
Now
inherited
Maisie's
from your
here.
house.
My personal nightmare cat. She loves to drive me nuts all the time, constantly.
Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone.
W?
That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach.
Whoa.
If all goes smoothly, will arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yes, sir.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
900 hours? I've only been playing for like 5.
Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
None, sorry. Yeah, but I'm not gonna share right now. I could lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies if I had mouth-watering tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas.
Literally
in a
true.
brainstorm.
I've been waiting for my tendies, bro.
But let's table that one for now.
No!
Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Got you. What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device, like really, really loud.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains
Shoot him
are.
in the penis.
May the immortals
We've all
watch
had our
over
brains and our wieners.
protect you.
It happens to the breast of us. Okay, I wanna fuck the chair. Not gonna lie.
Oh, coming!
Already?
Hello. Sorry.
Oh,
for the
hottie!
confusion.
She's so hot.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
This is Sunny Brew.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Wow. Oh my gosh, she's never available. Jimmy wanted me to talk to the piano? Hi, Joester. I'm gonna talk to the piano. Hi, piano
Maestro.
queen.
Are you here to
Maestro.
listen to me perform?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Hi,
I
Joester.
have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire.
Oh.
On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
You can have a writer, of course. Yes.
I'm sure it's not your fault. seeing
I
as how
love
we've
piano. Am I
never worked
wrong?
Together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Chat, this is incredible. This game is so freaking good. They're kicking ass. If you're missing out at any point of any of the content, full recaps on the YT YouTube channel. Please hit that sub if you'd like to. This game is really, really good, dude. They're kind of kicking Keister, if I tell you what. They're kicking Keister. Mamma mia. I think we're probably gonna get a high score tonight. I hope so. This better be worth it.
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
Huvier?
You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose.
The Hoover
Makes a
vacuum?
terrible racket.
I've talked to the vacuum for you, Queen.
Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick.
I would like to speedrun the chair. I'm so with you. When's the chair speedrun happen?
I really did try
I'm
to
so
explain
with
this
you.
to him, but the
She wants to talk
language
at
barrier
nighttime,
was
I
just
guess?
insurmountable.
I'm confused. I like
I'll
the
need a bit of
chair.
help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Who is that? Hector the
Events
inspector?
around the house.
Oh, I want to talk to the
Surely you know
vents
those.
too.
Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
20 Celsius? You must mean Celsius. That sounds way too cold.
Cold? Not in Celsius.
There we go.
Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
Why does Hector keep the temperature how you like it? Why
Honestly,
doesn't they?
I think my accent got in the way again.
What?
Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Lux can be difficult to get things across.
Everyone around
I talk
here
to them
does
as well.
seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined.
True.
Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I don't
That's
think
all
so.
right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets.
Whoa.
Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal.
It's okay
Please
with me,
do let
Queen.
me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our walk once the
I
issues
do.
are-
I do to you, Queen. I still want to talk to the chair. It won't let me. Sorry, talk to them today. I want to talk to the chair. Window? We talk to the window? Who are
The
you?
figure who stands
Oh,
before
the
you
window
has
to my
the
heart?
casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Wow.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment.
Ooh-wee,
She
zooey
evaluates you with a
mama.
hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid structure.
Zooey
Well,
mama.
I'm Wendolyn.
Hi, Wendolyn. Everyone say hi, Wendolyn. She's so beautiful.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, I don't really know what I look like.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that.
You are. Asking a piano what's a Steinway? I don't know, at least 2,000 pounds.
You're the one looking
Am I
out
right?
at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but
I love her outfit.
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
.png.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
I've been looking.
I have
I
had
won't
enough
lie.
attention on me.
Respectfully,
Thank you
respectfully.
very
I think people are looking out the windows, not at them. Sorry, Queen.
Still feels the same to me.
True, true.
You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt?
Doesn't bother me, Queen.
It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Romance.
No, not romance.
Oh my god, sex.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Oh, cuck.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right
Fun
now.
only, huh?
Dang right.
Hey, Queen.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
I'm not.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
Am I right, fellas?
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me.
What
but
are you
haven't even had
suggesting?
fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
Could be you.
Kiss many someones.
Could be many of you.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Chat, if you're not following the channel or the YouTube, we're definitely gonna be doing a lot of kissing. Not tonight, maybe. What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me.
Oh
okay?
my God.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view
Cut.
outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Boo! Fireplace time.
Well, well, well.
What's up, bro?
The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson. You ready?
Yes, please. Sure, what are you? I'm so stoked, like a fire.
Nice.
He loves that.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Oh, like
As you might know,
icebreakers?
Ice
The
sucks.
candy? True! Fuck ice!
So we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Unwanted touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And
Agreed.
for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Aren't they hot, though? That's the issue.
So the real question is,
Who's Dante Bosco?
how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
Making out.
Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
You're really passionate about this kind of stuff. Whatever, you're the boss. So if I want to get everyone to hate me, just do the opposite?
You ain't lying.
Oh, that's cool. That's
I
really
am
cool.
Fire, after all. A flaming
Dude,
hot,
I feel-
hopeless romantic.
The voice actors have been really good. There's been some hilarious ones. I really, really enjoy it.
You know what I've seen? How many proposals
Whoa,
I've
Maggie,
won?
you're cooking?
First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine
night cuddle sessions?
bearskin rug rubdowns.
Okay, hold on.
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to
Honestly,
mention,
so
well,
cool.
I'd like to be in... Anyway, I know about
Oh. Speaking of the anti-fiery connection, we need to watch Frozen 2 next time I hang out with Maggie. And hopefully, Jimmy will be there.
That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker.
Chat, can I go on public record? This is important. I finally watched Frozen with Maggie, full cam. It was good, that's all. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. What the hell? I'm embarrassed to admit it. It was really good. I'm really mad. It was really good. Wow.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice.
That's just for the record.
Not just that. You can't be like, nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look?
I'm a Frozen Truther 2026, chat.
And more. Then
I finally let it go.
Glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Whoa!
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Kiss. Jimmy, you're describing it very well, and I'm so in.
But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Who's their favorite character?
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly.
Oh.
So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it.
Oh. I'm in the wrong window. Boing.
Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
I thought it was about picking people up.
The best relationships are built off of friendship.
So true.
You wouldn't want to hook up with somebody without taking an interest in them at all, right?
Dating is dating. Why do I need to be their friend? I'm just horny. Ah, good point.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me?
Dog girl, yo.
Let's go to phase 2.
We're in phase 2.
All right, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibe. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
I'll see you there. Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends? Lucky, you got an extra ticket. Music for dorks. First one.
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Playa!
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth.
Yeah, chat, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, X-Men YT, get your name on the screen before I go to bed. We probably have another 25 minutes left in the stream. I'm loving this game. We will finish it happily.
If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company.
True.
If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked
for them.
Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting.
True.
Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them.
I got my sass up. Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is.
Damn.
You do it. Anyway, that
this guy is fire and kind of hot. Hey, you know it.
Next one? All right, next. Until
bedtime, and by that I mean, oh my god, Betty's the hottest girl in the game. I'm not gonna lie, I think Betty's the hottest girl in the game. Chad, who's the hottest girl in the game? I like the chair, but she won't talk to me. Betty. I love, okay, Maggie's crazy hot too. Like bananas hot. I gotta talk to Betty though. I'm looking for a morning delight. Chat. Last day? Who, me?
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
No!
There's an easiness to their dynamic. An intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers. Or perhaps very, very good friends.
I'm enamored.
We've been over this so many
times. Who are you?
Baby.
Get out of here,
you
boo!
know
I'm
how
talking
I feel
to Betty.
about that. I just need some time, all right? Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
Wow.
I could. And have. Benoit, stop it.
Benoit? Okay, Benoit's really hot too. What the fuck? Who's Benoit? She's, what the, who are, mama?
But honestly, you know it's not about sex.
What this S word?
Just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Amen, dude. I've been saying that for years.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Wow.
When Betty turns to see you,
oh
she
my
goes
God.
from surprised to happy in record time. And Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
What?
Just think about what I told you.
Hotties? Wait. Are you two... Wait, what was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit.
I like
Benoit and I
Benoit.
are just very good friends.
We should be good friends
With
too.
benefits, of course.
No, with bees. Friends with bees. Friends with bees. Friends with... oh.
Are you jealous?
Yes.
Please don't. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know? But if that's ever something you're interested in...
Yes.
Oh, God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now.
No, you should. It's fine.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
Benoit's got
What can I do
balls.
for you, honey?
Horny, I mean honey.
Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better?
Yeah.
Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hold
It can be
on,
hot
she's
to sleep
getting
with someone
lip
you know
bitey.
nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
Well, I've never been afraid, Betty.
Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit.
Oh?
What else can I tell you about me?
What do you do in your spare time?
I'm a big reader, actually. I love all sorts of things, but romance is my favorite.
We're
Even
talking
when
to
I'm not
Maggie
reading,
after
I
this.
can't help but write sexy little stories. I love fantasy, too. And anything that stirs the imagination.
Oh,
Characters,
my.
That's what I love most.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Huh?
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know?
What?
But I can never quite seem to get there.
Happens.
Perhaps I've been standing in my own way.
Happens.
That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Well, then why don't you date then?
I could if I wanted to. But there's only one person I'd like to date.
Me.
And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
Please be me.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
I hope it's
it's
me or
almost
Benoit.
time for book club.
No, I don't want to read. Oh, boo. Everyone boo books. I need to talk to this guy. Is a DLC treasure chest. I want bonuses.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call.
What?
He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
I think this is DLC chat.
Yeah? Oh. Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't
Mickey
mean
Mouse?
I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back, love. Ah.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone,
What?
then notices your presence.
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
Ooh, you don't have enough brundles. Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Absolutely.
Let's get you over to the brundle exchange.
Mikey turns
Chat.
around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed with him, when he speaks to you, it's with an entirely new voice.
Oh?
Oi, hello. I'm the brundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash?
Yes,
for
yes, yes,
brundles?
yes, I wanna
How
gamble.
much? It's 10 money for 6 brundles.
100 money for 60.
Yo, I'll have to go to the back of me shop for that and that.
Mikey walks out of
Oh
sight.
my god, I'm rich.
Talking
Chat, we're
rather
gambling.
loudly to himself.
Clump, clump, clump. Oi, where's me brundles?
How many of them do you want then?
60.
Oh, wow.
Dearie me, dearie me! We'll be out soon, I fear. It's been a tough winter.
Well, what
Gamba?
are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least? Some time will get us through this winter's discontent.
My love, if I have to steal for them,
Oh,
I shall.
Your thieving ways. Don't do it, Reginald!
Whoa.
I must.
Reginald!
Crash! Boom! Clump, clump, clump. No! It's the Brumble Thief back again!
Did he take all my money?
Hide your Brumbles! Hide them all! I just need 60, that's all!
Stop!
By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are to...
Chat.
It'll have to do. He's taken precisely 60 brumbles from the Knight's purse!
Wow!
Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and a Ryan rule. I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class.
I love rioting.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Let's riot! Now to make my escape. Clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of brundles with a completely casual expression.
Huh?
Like nothing.
There you are. Oi, and I'm the Brundle Man. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money.
100 money, 60 brundles.
Terribly, you seem to be out. It's dangerous to spend all your coin on pulling.
How much money do I have?
Just wait it out.
I have...
You earn...
I'm gonna fucking scream. Let's fuck the boxes. We'll be doing this next time. What the hell?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you,
Indiana
it's hard not
box.
to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Hold.
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Is this Ambiamba Jones?
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought...
I was not afraid of my
shoot,
snake.
I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
True.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn.
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Wow. Okay, new dateable, new dateable. Chat, part 2 of this is gonna be so good.
The most special house in the history of houses.
True.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer.
You can tell.
A rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the... Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part.
Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know. Oh, God. I'm gonna say it.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but... You must be... I mean...
You must really think I'm someone important.
Any other than... I know that you are the...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart.
Let's go on an adventure.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path.
Oh my.
Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Oh, wow. You owe me nothing. The leading what? The leading what?
Houseologist.
Oh.
The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are
I hear you, Queen.
the resident, after all.
Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live here.
Oh, dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a
No, I ruined it.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What does that feel like? A bird box?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much.
No, no, please, no, please.
I'm currently putting on a facade.
You're hot and beautiful,
Hardy,
please.
In case you missed it.
No,
All
please.
is well.
Chat, should we go talk to Maggie?
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you... Okay.
We gotta talk to Maggie. That's the hottest member of the house is clearly and obviously Maggie. Everyone has been saying
I'm so
that.
glad to see you again. You look lovely.
And you look
I hope
beautiful.
you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Queen?
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Oh, yay! That's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so.
Queen.
Hope you don't mind. I went ahead
love
and researched your
her.
favorite order.
That's too sweet. Too sweet. Too sweet. No matter how you found out my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say. Yes.
I rarely let my glass down,
She's
as it
so
were.
beautiful.
So I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
Me too, Queen. Sorry.
The way you
I'm
gave
nervous.
yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it.
Do it again.
Nobody has done that. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
Personally, I find everything about you attractive.
My heart.
And mine.
Maggie takes your hand in hers.
Oh, we're holding hands.
it
I'm
over
sweating.
Her chest.
Wait, no, wait, hold on, hold on. Behind,
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
It's beating right at your chest. What if we...
Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Another case? Tell me about it.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Oh no.
Rumors have been circulating
No, back
about
to
it for
the
a
other
while.
part.
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Behind, you mean rumors?
Entirely different.
Oh,
These are the whisperings
she
of the
thinks I'm
things around the
stupid.
house. Rumors are clues to help you find all of us here. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I
no.
can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What would you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it!
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
All right, sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
Let's talk to Lux.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
I like Lux. I really like Lux. We're going to Lux. Lux is the light bulb. We're gonna talk to the light bulb. Okay, we're really cooking. This is so exciting. Wow, light bulb king. I love Lux. He's cutie.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose.
Lux is bright.
When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing to address you.
What,
Checking for the mystery object in my pants. Uh-oh. Oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, I guess Keys, says you've been ignoring her?
Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing?
Uh-oh.
Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts.
Oh.
Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon.
Oh.
But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential.
Thanks, Lux.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Chad, is it bedtime? What the hell? I want to talk to the chair, but the chair never wants to talk to me. I wish the chair wanted to talk to me. Let's talk to Betty. I have an unread thick cord message. Hold. Hello? Tinfoil hat?
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, what's up?
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Oh, cliffhanger. Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely
No.
monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
I'm falling in
I
love.
know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears...
I'm in love.
Well, it seems...
No, stop.
I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Stop. Spit it out.
I'm attempting to.
Please.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's really hot.
No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
That's awesome.
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome.
No, it is.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not concerned at all.
Well, you should be.
Couldn't care less, brother.
For all those big lunches.
CEO.
Not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the date viators with that functionality.
Huh?
Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later.
No, please,
I'm not under
no.
any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
He got the talk about diarrhea virus. I'm sure of that 100%. Chat, this is so sad. I'm gonna change my background. Hold, cool background. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ready? Chat, I have officially made it through a Monday through Saturday. We are now officially at the Saturday part of our stream. Holy guacamole. Chat, would y'all mind if I went ahead and continued this very soon? 2 in the chat if you want a part 2. This was part 1 of Date Everything, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I personally want a part 2. I have so many more things to date. So many more things to do. Washing machine number 1, washing machine number 2. The Hanger Boys, wow. We have a lot ahead of us. If y'all are interested, would you be interested and down for a part 2? Because I think that is probably the play arena. I don't see any other great options besides absolutely playing this again soon. I do think for now, champ, I should go ahead and call it an eve. But damn, this has been extremely fun, man. I love some good old classic dating sim content. We won't blue ball you next time. Next time, we'll touch at least 2 more bazoomis. We touched 2 bazoomis today, and we'll probably touch 2 more bazoomis next time. And by that I mean 400 bazoomis. Whoa! That's a lot of bazoomis, man. All right, chat. Thank you again so much for hanging out with us for a beautiful, beautiful stream. I would be thrilled to run it again very, very, very soon. New save. Did it happen? Did it work? Oh, no. Dub. All right. Chat, I think it's time to go ahead and give it a good old call arena for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for the past 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours. I am 6 days in a row live streaming. That's crazy, man. I'm so grateful to have done 6 days in a row live streaming. Thank you for the support. Without the support, we wouldn't be able to do this. So every primer, every sub, every dono, every whatever the heck it may be means a lot to us. So thank you for supporting what it is we do out here. We'll be doing more of this again very, very soon. Chat, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, !YT on the Twitch chat. If you're on the YouTube chat and you're not subscribed to the Twitch channel, !Twitch. We got some really, really good stuff coming in spicy, spicy, spicy. Hell yeah, dudes. Huge, massive, significant love to the homies. I really do appreciate you. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Can we rate our friend Grace? Grace has been rating us the past 2 days in a row. Can we slam a raid their way as well? Hell yeah. Love y'all, homies. Yahoo, yahoo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's raid the homie. Let's slam as many follows, all that good stuff as possible. Chat, again, make sure you follow the YouTube channel. We're pushing that as hard as we can. Our watch time needs to get like 800 more hours before we can monetize. So the more watch time, the merrier. Brent, this was so much fun. Maggie, Jimmy, Dog Girl, everybody chilling in the chat. Huge love to you. Let's definitely go ahead and hit a beautiful Date Everything stream again soon. Crimmy Anomaly, I love you so freaking much. Damn. Whenever this house sees your new anime background, they're gonna have to date me. That's what I'm saying. It's a huge pull. Has to be. Incredible. What is this? 2019? Proud of you, Maggie. Genuinely, thank you so much. I am so grateful to have streamed for 6 days in a row. I am pushing, grinding in a crazy 2026 world. Thank you for the love, y'all. Without y'all, I would not be able to do what it is we do out here. Seriously. I'm just a boy, a lad, chillin', grillin', playing games with my friends online, and I love that the homies want to do that with me. Thank you, love ya, And let's go ahead and raid the homie Grace Boylan. They are awesome. I will see you again very, very soon. And until part two isn't coming. Chat, trust me, this game got me ready to spaghetti. Part 2 isn't coming. Hell yeah. I'll see you again soon. Good night, dude. Boop, 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 boo! Raid. Slam hearts. Bye.
Nope, that's not what I needed, actually. I need this. And then I need a... Okay, there's a mask on the other side, but is there a mask over here? Is there a mask? I don't think it's considered anime, but it's close enough. So, I guess people can kiss my butt. I don't know. It's close enough. It's close enough. Let's see. Huh. Oh my god! Austin, thank you for rating me. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, I've gotta get on this. Okay, do I wanna do okay, so I'm doing somebody from Miraculous Ladybug because it's not technically an anime, but it should have been. So I guess I'll do Cat Noir. Fuck. We're gonna do this as best as I can. Because oh shoot, I need a tail. Do they have a tail or no?